Getting a little bit of lunch out of the way real quick. I was also supposed to have. Now it's working. Oh wait, I did have music playing there on the start screen. Let me look at something. No, it's definitely supposed to still be there. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. Well, I know what happened. I installed a new thing and doing it last minute did not restart my PC, so it's not playing well. Some of my settings. This audio mixer that I use for streaming. What a pain in the ass, man. As one, it's so temperamental. It's very finicky the moment I do anything with installing or not restarting after a certain amount of time. It throws a tantrum and it just randomly resets itself. But not across the board. It's only on certain things. Software's weird, man. It's hard. It's hard programming stuff. All right. Let me finish up these last couple bites here. A little bit of sweet potato. Always sweet potato seems like one of those things that people there are certain groups of people that feel very strongly against it. I don't get it. I think it's quite pleasant. Oh, you know, taste. Objective. That is going to be the running theme of me playing Starfield. Because I'm going to have so many people coming out swinging on me when I share my thoughts and feelings through the experience. I know it. There ain't no fans like Bethesda fans, let me tell you. They will die on that hill. They love their Bethesda games. I think there's merit to them. I don't think they're all bad. All right, there we go. I'm gonna go toss this plate into the sink, and then we will be good to kick things off. I think we left off doing the, what was it? It was like the Space Navy field training or ship training. Uh-oh. We fade the black. Okay, we're back. Yeah, we'll come back and we'll start off with a little bit of space combat. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's get into it, shall we? See if we can't continue on the journey of finding Vasco his next soda machine love interest. He was on site with that first one. Completely captivated by it. Who am I to judge, right? I ain't gonna get between Vasco and the next soda machine. I guess Sarah is. And you can't have more than one companion out and about, can you? I wager. But we can definitely have multiple companions. Oh. Whoa, that is... Why are we moving so fast? It's because we were in third person? Yeah, this feels normal. Moving in third person was like... We were zooming. Let's give this a second shot. I know what I need to do in order to be better at the space combat last night. I just didn't have it in me to bother, like, try properly. We definitely want to do a bit more mobility and then switch into weapons, right?
Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Where are they at? Okay, so if we do get... Uh-oh. If we do get ourselves a little bit of distance and time... Wow, cannot really make it happen, though. Cannot really make it happen with this guy on me. What I'm wanting to do is... Yeah, we are in trouble. Howdy, Lucid. Oh, God. There's the dogfighting part of the space combat that I want to get a handle on.
Halting simulation.
Yeah.
If passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log
That
your
was not
results,
working.
or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal. If you wish to take a break, you may exit the simulation through the ship's hatch.
How you doing, Lucid? How am I feeling about the game so far? We got into it near the end of the stream last night about what I think is interesting. It's kind of it's a good and a bad thing in my mind for the way that I feel about Bethesda games. I think the opening sequence has... I can see why it's not as bombastic and maybe as loved as other Bethesda games, or at least the few that I've played. But I think it's kind of a good thing, because my biggest issue with Bethesda games in general is always the feeling, the lack of value or importance to what's happening in the world at large and the player's agency in it. This game does mostly a good job of, and I don't know if this is necessarily a good thing, but it does mostly a good job of kicking things off in a very almost bland way, where you don't have the same wow, the world's ending, or in like crazy, all right, you're the savior of the planet, now go out there and immediately spend the next 10 hours lost in the woods collecting flowers or what have you. You don't have that setup in the same way that other Bethesda games do it. So in that regard, I think there's a positive if I did, in the way that I usually play these Bethesda games, if I did go off the beaten path for many, many hours, I wouldn't really feel like I'm missing out or losing the importance or urgency to the main story a whole lot, because it doesn't feel like it's really there. Which, just saying that, you know, it's kind of a bad thing. But for my biggest hurdle with these games, it's all at the same time maybe kind of a good thing, right? We're still extremely early on. So sorry. I got a fishbone rattling in there. We're still extremely early on, and I'm curious to see what the early, I don't know if, I guess faction quests, or just everything, what the early direction of, if I focus on doing the quests that kind of land in my lap immediately, where it's going to leave me as a kickoff point to experience the rest of the game. But so far it's, you know, it's too early to really say anything significant, I feel. Other than it's kind of weird of the game striking,
Prepare for your first opponent.
the game striking that balance of, yeah, you don't really need, you don't really have the super importance, but you kind of do. Like, the line delivery of the characters make statements and reactions to you in a way that it feels like they want to stress importance of things, but at the same time it doesn't feel like it's really there, right?
We are not impressed.
I figured you wouldn't be. Right now I'm just fiddling around with this flight simulator combat, because I want to try and figure out what the deal is, or what the good way of dealing with a more challenging ship combat situation would be like. I feel like there's more involved, yeah, with the shield regen and dogfighting. See, this situation right here. Okay, so we traded positions, and now I'm gonna try and... Oh, he's already spun around on me. I was gonna try and create distance and give my shield time to get back. But if I give myself shield time, shield recharge rather, yeah, it applies to them too. Maybe it is just about going ham, I guess. That's kind of what I tried to do last time, though. It did not really work.
Halting simulation. You have
Yeah.
passed, applicant. You may proceed to the
All right,
exit hatch to log
that's
the
fine.
results.
This is what I feel the ship upgrades would be.
Simulations control terminal.
The ship upgrades would probably be the pressing thing, yeah? Do I think I'm gonna finish the game? Still, I think it's too early for me to say that. It depends on where the game, like, I think a good example, I really don't like to give up on games, but I think a good example of what would make me tap out is we had Dragon Age Veilguard. The way that game became by the end of it, if the mid game was like the way that the ending was, I probably would have quit, or like in the middle section of the game. So there's possibility that this burns me out in that way for what would be, I have no idea what the length of it is. I don't know what the sections and the experience will be for me playing it. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to find what it has available to be, and I hope it's interesting for me to get hooked on. I don't want things to... I don't ever want things to be bad or fail. Yeah?
If you'd like to try and earn a better score, we'll only keep your best run.
That's fine, Samuelson. I ain't interested. Steal. It's a master. Ooh. Well, let's not steal. Sarah, what are you doing? You just immediately running in there to steal yourself? All right. I won't judge Sarah. Cats are definitely returning to normal, but I think one of them has a cold. We got the one that's de-stressed, and now she's back to her peppy, lovey-dovey self, but the other one's just, she's tuckered out. I think she somehow got a cold. Commander.
Back. Everything go all right with the exam? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
Sir, yes, sir. Time's wasting for me to be earning some credits. Yeah, whatever. Tell me.
Let's get to them. So, looking at the data, checked out a few of the murals. Good. A test of preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now,
It's kind of going to be me.
how'd you do against your foes? All right, clear tier 3. We try to set a high bar, so that's no small feat. Nice work.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
Sarah?
So then,
Where'd you go, Sarah?
and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary
God.
mission, you could have your
Old
UC
Bethesda
citizenship
bugs,
after
baby.
only 10 years service. Better than your average lab rat or diplomat, but pretty standard for folks going out into combat.
10 years might seem like a long time.
Sarah,
but it's
your
worth the
complexion.
time if you wish to become a citizen.
My heart flutters.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies
cause of the
That's a big
colonies.
decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do
Hey, Waffles! Happy New Year, brother. I hope you had a good time. Did you party up on New Year's Eve? I have no doubt. Things that you probably shouldn't share on the internet. I think this depends on how you go about doing it, Roxanne. I don't know if that's entirely true. Need a little time. Can we do this under the table? I wonder what his take... There's no way. So, a soldier cut and dry? Fine.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
You went home from work and went to bed? Yeah, that's the official story, Waffles, I'm sure. I believe it. Lure them with cake? Shit, you could lure me with cake. I guess that does make me fat, doesn't it? I just say that's gonna make me American. One and the same. What are we doing in record time? Waffles don't miss a beat. You're starting the new year off strong. No doubt. Behave, Roxanne. That's what all you kids say nowadays. Caked up, ain't it? What is this man doing? Am I going out here to swear my oath? Sure am.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now,
If you say
raise your
so.
right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance,
This man
all
yaps.
your actions?
This man yaps more than I do.
United Colonies Navy?
Sure, why not? You meant the chocolate one that I make with my family? But who says I make chocolate cake with my family? There's an assumption there, Roxanne. Fun fact, Vasco is one of the few companions that won't judge you for anything you do in the game. I like him already. Caked up, dump trucks, whole damn bakery. If you want to throw back, we call it a badonkadonk. Okay, is Waffles just spitting bars, or is that like that could pass for an actual song lyric line or something? I wouldn't know. It sounds like you took it from a song though. Surely.
It's a big decision. Warrants some reflection.
It's Tiny Tina. I love that Lucid was on it immediately. Look at you. The Borderlands reference. It's been so long since I played Borderlands. What a callback. You just made it up? Waffles like, no, give me the credit. Could be Tiny Tina. Who knows? I'm not normally big into commitment, but for you, it's kind of weird with me playing the character I am. All my actions? Yeah. I don't know about that.
Just say I do, Chuckles.
Don't call me Chuckles. Fine.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
I guess. I'm getting paid. Sure.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to
Look, I'm just being real with him.
He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra.
Alright, Waffles, lurk away. Also, favorite Borderlands game, y'all? They've had so many now. Alright, Sarah, you done with me? Grunt work. I don't like the way she stares at me. There's a weird mixture on her face. I'm not sure what it is. Freaking me out, Sarah. Borderlands 2, the only correct answer, Lucid. Absolutely. Well, to be fair, I don't know. I haven't played all of them. So maybe there's something you could give a fair shake to. But I feel like Borderlands 2 is the one, right? Yeah, the story, the characters in 3 were so bad, man. And a lot of the humor and the jokes they went for just felt like they fell flat. Oh god, it was rough. And I wasn't even that impressed with the game. Like, the gameplay was good. It was solid, but it wasn't enough to... Compared to the second, it didn't feel like it was enough to stand on that alone, in my opinion. You had the most fun on 1, but you really enjoyed 2. And you love that series, but shit got complicated? Yeah. As it tends to. Especially, kind of intentional though, right? The whole prequel, sequel nonsense and everything, and just getting all over the place with it. That's interesting you had the most fun on 1. I mean, I'm not shit-talking 1 at all, because 1 is fantastic. But comparing 1 to the second, well, I'm not gonna say, it's not always bigger is better, right? There is a certain amount of charm to things being, hitting that beautiful niche spot, the middle ground. 1 was fun, for sure. Just, I'm such a sucker for 2. I think they did so many good things with the second. Completely missed what Sarah was saying. Too big gets, yes, agreed. It also, not only does it get painful, but it's so rare for a game when they start to get bigger and bigger, or try to aim bigger. They always mellow out. You water down things when you do that so often. Be it gameplay, writing, the worlds. They end up very often just becoming less for it. I'm trying to think of things that are a good example of that not being the case, but... Sarah, you have so much to say. Are you just gonna continue to follow me around? We're leaving the planet. You wanna come with? Alright, girl. Let's boogie. You don't have much hope for 4, especially with how low bar the other games have been?
Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Yes, sir.
Hello, crew chief.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you.
Sarah do be a yapper.
To make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now,
these people love their slurs in this game.
You out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts.
I love med packs.
In case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
Is this... How par for course is this? It's strange to me. I don't understand why this feels so jarring to me. But the way the conversations in this section are going, it feels like I'm being talked to so much to the point that my eyes are rolling in the back of my head. And I want to chalk it up to the fact that I'm the silent protagonist. I don't feel like I'm involved in the conversation, but that can't be the case. Because I love Dragon Age Origins. You're always being spoken at there. You don't respond exactly. Maybe it's just the dialogue structure or something.
Yoo-hoo. Still in there?
Yeah, I am, Harith. I am.
Keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Borderlands 4 playable characters look super bland, like NPC bland. I've kind of felt that way ever since... Honestly, I think I felt that way ever since the second. I wasn't impressed with Borderlands 3 roster, and the prequel sequel, that roster was more of just, you know, leaning into, hey, these are characters you recognize. So I don't really give that much credit. But yeah, the stuff... What do you mean inaccessible? Sarah, what's going on? This is the problem when they start yapping, I'm not able to pay attention to what they're saying. He said something... Sarah? What are you doing? Girl? Before we do this, I need to hit up one of the shops anyway. We gotta sell some stuff. There is information, but the problem when you're trying to relay information to a player, or for me at least, if you're gonna have exposition and reiterating things that you've already said before, I zone out so hard because I hate having stuff repeated to me. It checks me out so quickly. Like, yeah, I got it the first time.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
You got it, Chief.
Okay. No bounty.
Yeah, pop into I think it's a hotel here. I just need a vendor. I need anybody. There we go. Viewport?
Hello.
Yeah. How'd do? Let me see what's in my ship. Frontier. Is this... I must have already sold... Yeah, I think I already sold some. Right? I hope. Well, I also did... Nah, you know what? It's probably in the locker on the ship. That's different than the cargo hold here. Tunnel mining back. Just gonna assume all this stuff is... Oh yeah, take it. Strange. The category left. Alright, understood. Space trucker flannel. Flannel. Jeez. Yeah, I think space trucker's actually pretty fitting. I might throw that on just for the sake that it's very on point for our character. Compared to what I have equipped, oh, you could just jettison stuff too. We're not even in space. Is that just our ship opening up a port and then stuff falls out onto the ground? I would love if that was the case, and then you could go and see the litter you've left. It'd be so silly. I was hoping there was going to be a quip from here, but I'll take it. Oh yeah, give me everything. Give me it all. Pretty sure this, well, resources can stay. Pretty sure a lot, like this mass has to be from the ship, right? That's not how much I can carry, surely. Pretty sure mine's a lot less. I cannot remove, yeah. All right. All right, that's plenty. Pretty sure that do be plenty. We do have our skill point. Glad I got reminded of that. Question is, I'll probably do this. Buy or sell 25 unique items. Then I can... Was that really worth it? Everyone was telling me earlier you start swimming in credits. Not too long before that happens.
Hey there. Always
Still.
nice to see you.
Yes, yes.
Oh boy. Listen.
I thought you were buying and selling stuff, lady.
Let me know if there's anything.
Yep.
You're in the right.
Alright. Sell. I guess that makes sense. You're only going to be able to sell what they're interested in. None of this is actually stuff I want to sell then. I gotta go find somebody that's willing to take miscellaneous stuff. The hunter.
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it?
Can we punch this man? Just like trying too hard. How confrontational do we want to be? Well, we are supposed to be a corn-fed farm lady.
Ouch. 2 minutes into this conversation and I'm already getting sized up.
Damn right.
Well, outside heroic individuals like yourself, the suit can give people pause. That can be handy.
Her name's the Hunter.
Retired, actually. From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah? And a few more. I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all.
People do like to do that. As long as I'm the winner, that sounds fine by me. There's a whole philosophy behind that sentence, isn't there?
Well, you're on to me. Yeah, you got that right. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Weird. Sarah, take me to a shop. Let's go shopping, girl. I think, yeah, here we go.
If it belongs on your ship, then hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look.
Thank you. Let's sell. Don't want to sell any of those. Ammo stays with me as well. We can get rid of that. Yeah, we can get rid of those. So this was the gimme pack. Have more OT with this, more carry capacity. And also counts as a basic boost pack. Yeah, it's far better. But why is the value so much worse? I guess this does have higher stats to it. Other than radiation. And energy, though. Look, it's winning me over with the carry capacity. Plus, space trucker. Two on point. Pirate charger. I just like the look of that. This gives me very StarCraft vibes. The Marines always having like different paint on their visors. Can I equip from the screen? Nope. Whatever. I'll mess with it in a bit. Lab, get rid of that. We are definitely going with Space Trucker. Throwables will keep. Aid, notes. Notes? Does this... I'm not selling that for 88. The value is so much through the roof. Screw it. Eggman. There we go. I think what I'm gonna do...
Thanks for coming in.
Doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good to do it, but I think I am gonna push, pop my skill point into this. Or is it worth more for scavenging? I can eventually reach 20% less for buying and I sell more. I guess the big incentive would be the buy. If I'm considering, if we looked at the numbers for, you know, buying a spaceship and stuff. I'll just do it. No point in sitting on it.
Oh, please, take a look.
Alright. We sell more. There's helmets. Back to this. I think I will grab... Yeah, this has more airborne, no thermal. They're equal. Screw it. Do this. Get rid of that. Eh. Let's keep an eye on our digipicks. I do not want to sell those. Yeah, jump past that. Groovy. Well, we're up to 22k. That's, I feel like that's not bad for not starting the game, even. We're really still hanging out here. Okay, let me throw that helmet on. Space trucker. Groovy. And then we'll pull anything more from the ship, yeah? Cargo hold. Graduated cylinder? Hmm. Yoink, 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 yoink. Am I even gonna get anything with the things that are value of 3? It's probably gonna sell for 0. All that effort and time I spent picking that stuff up, it's gonna amount to nothing. Mash, mash. There we go. Resources stay, weapons stay.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Yes, yes. Ma'am? Can you come back here?
No, Amoli, I am Gerhard.
I'm Gerhard.
Do you need a visit to Reliant Medical?
Hilarious. Truly, you missed your calling as a comic. I remembered his name. It's Curtis.
I have no idea what we are talking about right now.
The hauler from Sidonia. The one that got his ship blown up by the Crimson Fleet. We were talking about him, but I couldn't remember his name. Well, I remember.
Ma'am.
His name was Curtis.
I am so relieved we have...
Ma'am, I don't care. Please come back. Where are you going? You are not leaving for the night. I'm not done with you.
There's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something. Oh, please.
Thank
take a
you.
look.
I don't know where you think you were walking away to. I'm always tempted to sell this, but... let's see. Yeah, everything was just miscellaneous, wasn't it? Alright. We begin the mashing once again. At least I am getting a credit. That's something. I think I'm gonna pocket the rest.
I am not trying to pester you, but I really do need that credit transfer to have a...
You good, Sarah? She's good. Just follow my lead. Wait a minute. Ship. Cargo. Thank you. Alright, let's throw the rest back in here. It's easy ways to level up the commerce if I just pocket this and then dump it after pushing the skill point to it again. Alright. Groovy, groovy. Yeah, I think we're just gonna hop on our ship and get out of Dodge. Let's do that.
Keep moving, right through the checkpoint.
Gotta do the cardio nonsense. I'm gonna board, see if Sarah has anything to say. No? Calling me surprised. Alright. Off we go. I guess more for the sake of just flying around and exploration. Go for this spread. If it's truly exploration, though, you shouldn't really need a whole lot of shield. Just something in case someone flies in. Yeah, little something. People jumping in. Okay. Let's see. Let's navigate. Star map. Set course. It's not sure how I feel about it. I guess you have the choice, right? It's strange to immediately have the like super. It's just fast travel, I guess. Yeah. So you don't have to, but I don't know. I'm in a spaceship. Kind of wanna fly around in space. Tau Gourmet Production Center. There do be iron. Outposts can be built throughout the settled systems on any planet or moon with a solid surface. Uh-huh.
An abandoned meat packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here.
I don't know, Sarah. Suppose we'll find out. Don't imagine it'll be anything good. I really want... I need to check. I need to check if there's a way to... I need to check if there's a way for me to jump right into fists, right? Fisticuffs. Spaceship, menu navigation. Quick container? No. I was hoping for like a wheel or something, you know? Don't think it's a thing though. Yeah, no. Show me my first enemy. Be another pirate? Ooh. First enemy has dropped frames. They're stealing the frames, y'all. Really? Sarah. Sarah, please.
I wonder what happened here.
Whoa. Well, something definitely happened from the looks of it. If it's not nailed down, it is going into my pockets. Inflatable chair? Antique videotape. Oh yeah. Classy. We love VHS. Coachman. Yo, Equinox again. There's a whole lot of blood smeared around here. You had weapons right next to you. I feel like you could have been doing something, you know? Bending yourselves. Can I make a thing? Make a couple things. It's very odd to me that one of the things that the main thing I want to make, right? Med pack. Not something we have here. First, is it like you need the first skill point into this to maybe gain that? We'll rely on the game being generous. Is it because it's in a case? Damn ladder. Tape measure, why not? The Paradiso complex. A whole lot of yapping. Let's see what's here. Tao Gourmet vision statement. That's the dawn of the agrarian revolution 10,000 plus years ago. Humanity has been trying to speed up the process of growing food and getting it onto plates. But that's always come at the cost of quality and led to horrific practices like industrial farming, which leads to corners cut and, ultimately, a worse product. And we've all just accepted it. We live in a freeze-dried age, but we don't have to. Tao Gourmet is going to change that. We're going to make fresh food cheap and available everywhere. We're going to let our livestock and crops grow as nature intended, and use smart automation to harvest and prepare them at the peak of freshness, and deliver them with such speeds that our clients won't ever go back to using freeze-dried again. It's a big task, and accomplishing it is going to take focus, innovation, and dedication. Are you up to the challenge of changing how the settled systems eats? Then let's get started. Yappa yappa. The plan. We're standing in the middle of an unfinished masterpiece here. The UC military came in, put down some incredible machinery that they then barely used and promptly left it to rot the moment the war ended. Now, 20 years later, we're here with an incredible opportunity. Updating this place is going to take some serious work. We're all going to be pulling double, triple, quadruple duty around here. So if you're going through a tough moment, please remember everyone else probably is too. It also means that if you're in a place where you can lighten someone else's load, please do. Equally important are scheduled breaks. These are built into your workload so that if you're on a break, hour, day, week, you better sit your ass down and breathe. Take in the scenery. Think about something that's not work. If you've got a long spell, go back to New Atlantis and blow off some steam. Good ideas come from unexpected places, and remaking how food works in the settled system is gonna take a lot of good ideas. Also of critical importance, survival training is not optional. It's just us on this planet. And while the UC is aware we're out here, every one of us needs to know how to survive out here on our own should the unthinkable happen. Finally, you ever got an issue of any kind, reach out to the relevant area owner. If you and said area owner can't come to an agreement, feel free to grab me, Koti. Areas of ownership, yappa yappa. Understood. Drawers list. So yes, we're planning to remake food as we know it, but we're also all living in close quarters a long way from any other human beings, which means your parents aren't here to clean up after you. Everyone's got rotating chores. Do them without being asked. The man in charge does laundry. Ian, decluttering common spaces. Maria, trash incineration. Andre, compost. Lambert, weapon care. This one doesn't rotate until the rest of us are firearm certified. Night watch rotation. Yappa yappa. Maria, I guess this means Maria was on this night when things went not good. See if we
through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet.
Alright, so not pirates. But clearly bad. Not pirates, but clearly bad. Ooh. Just gonna take money from you. Sarah, you just told me that you're fine with us doing things that my way. You ain't gonna judge me. So don't judge me. Turret Mark 1. I mean, yoink all that. Continue to yoink. I do enjoy the sound of a storm. Fire? Spacesuit workbench. Do anything cool here? Fasten space trucker pack. Modify, rename. No mod, basic boost pack, default skin. So if I had the materials, groovy. Ballistic shielding. Electromagnetic. Energy resistance? Sounds kind of spooky. The range for enemy detection on the compass. I like that. All damage resistance, sure. Reduces detection from enemies. Also not bad. Reduces oxygen cost for sprinting, damage from explosions. Increase melee damage. That do kind of be our thing. Keep that in mind. Doesn't tell me how much it increases us. I guess not. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so we had a couple things that are, I would say, of interest, but the vast majority is shared, just increasing and buffing your durability. Sure. Makes sense. Would love to be able to see something, but like what's caused the destruction of this outpost would probably be a more immediate and sudden issue when I stumble upon it. I'd hazard a guess. Yoink. Yoink. Yeah, we'll just take it off. All this leads to things to sell. Buff our merchant commerce ability. Pool balls. Don't mind if I do. Give me that cue ball. Oh. Hello, sir. He's got eggs on him. Don't mind me, Sarah. It's for the good of the galaxy. I'm sure you understand. He didn't get that memo, did he? Doesn't look like he's cleaning up after himself very well. Synthamite and veal. Mooch. Cooking station? I don't have any of these built like talents. This could still make... Yeah, we can still make something though. I have some stuff. Damage resistance. Alien scramble. A breakfast dish made from alien eggs and diced vegetables. Good old ham and cheese sandwich. Specifically sliced diagonally. And the classic grilled cheese. The king of sandwiches. The deep. Grilled pieces of alien salmon served alongside. I love how it's just alien salmon. Still salmon, but alien. Takes a lot to make the deep. At least I can make a scramble. May as well do alien jerky though, I think. I'll do both. Sure. Why not? Groovy. Is this... Okay. So I do have a quick menu here, but is it only for consumables? Could I not... Let me look. If I say favorite. Okay, so it is favorite. Perfect. Can I not favorite my fists? So the damage on this, it's a shoddy. Damage on this is 52. Pretty silly. What is the... Does it mean it's new? If it has the exclamation point? I would think so. Hey, Sarah. Sarah? You ball? Can-uk. Means it's new? Appreciate it.
Yeah, what is it?
Just trade gear.
Carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
Let's see. If I give her this, does that mean she's going to use it? If not, she can still carry it for the time being. Take a little bit of this weight off. Miscellaneous. Take the heavy stuff, Sarah. Do me a favor. Save me from my loot goblin self. If I go to inventory equipped, she'll use it, but I have to give her the ammo. Okay, that's a nice touch. I can appreciate that they at least let you, you know, you can make it work if you give everything necessary to making it work. It always seemed a little funny, you know, games back in the day, just give them the weapon and they have infinite supply for it. Just one round? What do I think about it so far? So it's kind of hard to describe it well because I have a little bit of bias towards Bethesda games in general. I think it has promise. I'm hopeful. I think it's the best way just to put it so far. I think it's too early to gauge it. But the big thing that I think it has going for it is it's not starting off in a very grandiose style. So I feel like that's both a good and a bad thing because Bethesda games are like, they open up, right? Massive, just go out and explore, do your thing.
Bring me anything useful?
That's always kind of rubbed me the wrong way for the past games with the stories where a big eventful thing will happen. And then you go and do something and you go off the beaten path and the big important thing feels like it's a lot less pressing or important because nothing really matters. You're just out about doing your own thing, right? There's no time sensitivity to it. There's no urgency. And the things that you do, for me, makes it suddenly feel like it doesn't have as much agency or importance. It doesn't change what's occurring and when. That's just the nature of open world games. But Bethesda in particular, right? Bethesda is very, very well made in the way if you want to be a little more focused on the immersion, Bethesda is your bread and butter, right? So this game's been interesting for me with the differences on that pacing. I'm hoping to see what they do moving forward. I got my fingers crossed. I don't want to, jump the gun and maybe set the bar too high or expect too much immediately overall, but I'd say right now I'm more hopeful than not. Is it laser cartridge for the Equinox? Yeah, it's a laser rifle. All right. Let me give her this. Trading it over. Yeah, why not? Just go ahead and take it. Take it all. And she did. All right, there you go, Sarah.
So long.
It's a funny thing because coming from the perspective where the games well, that didn't sound friendly. Investigate the scream. All right. Coming from the perspective where the games, for Bethesda games in general, I think they have an interesting initial, usually an interesting hook, right? The game opens up and they're pretty solid for setting the stage in a way that you would think is a pretty big deal. You would think it's fun and intriguing. But then everything that follows kind of subverts it, undermines that feeling, because it's not as a linear experience.
Either time. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the
It?
door. Second floor main building. But be quiet.
But I have a feeling she has our best interests in mind. We should do what she suggests.
Okay. I think I could... I'm pretty sure I can punch whatever just made that roar. But yeah, what I was saying before, it's puts me in a funny spot because in one mind, I like that the opening's a little slower paced and not super crazy urgent. But at the same time, that then makes it a little questionable. Do I still feel the desire or urgency and interest, right? They can execute on it well. We'll see. I hope they do.
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
Your shock trooper is here to save the day. Yeah, the Vanguard sent me.
Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher.
Got some crazy eyes, Hadrian.
I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysiomach. A terramorph.
We get to actually see a terramorph.
Aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
And a special one.
That a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand.
I mean, come on, though. If it was just a bunch of, like, food processing workers... I'm not exactly equipped to deal with a killer. We got this old fisticuff, and then we got this old fisticuff. We're corn-fed and we're ready, baby. We can take it. What's a terramorph?
Other than a remorseless killing machine.
Among apex predators, they're the pinnacle.
Hell yeah.
Resilient, agile, smart, and their mental prowess only increases with age. Some can even dominate the minds of weaker species, keeping them as pets, livestock, or toys.
That's pretty sick.
They're creatures without peer.
And thus humanity's natural enemy.
Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this.
That's kind of interesting. So, terramorphs... I would think it's the opposite. That's strange. Terramorphs only show up if it's been a long colonized area? Would that not be detrimental to its ability to mature? Yeah, so is everybody dead?
I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone.
This is such a silly response. Killer alien, good luck, I'm out.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
Okay. I came here to help settlers, not play chew toy to some alien. So, it's so funny to give us the choice to just be like, you're on your own, lady. Good luck. Where's this at?
It's the building in the middle of the facility. The terminal in there should allow you to grant me access to the system as a whole. Then we can see about getting things back online.
Mm-hmm.
The settlers outfitted most of the buildings with turrets at some point. Not sure how many are still operable, but at least a few appeared to be in fighting shape.
There were also some sensors scattered around the facility that I didn't recognize. But those are honestly all just educated guesses until we get the connection reset.
That's fair. Oh, this was already kind of explained, right? All right, let's do it.
Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there.
Good luck.
And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Do I have to? If it's as bad as you say, we can scrape what's left off the floor. I'm taking that tablet. That value, you ain't gonna miss it. Synthamete steak. What is this? Bunch of Laz. Hey, Frankenstein again. Hell yeah. That right there, I can't believe Frankenstein is worth so much. They love Frankenstein out here. Maybe being a little on the nose. A little on the nose of the overarching events that happen out here. Graviplast helmet? Sounds cool. What do? Frag mine. Hell yeah. Okay, look. I have not played... It's been a long time since I played any of the Fallouts. Is AMP not a thing from Fallout? Or was it called something else? No. It's Jet. It's Jet, right? That's the Fallout drug? AMP's pretty close. It's close enough. Yoink. Yoink that as well. Okay. Yeah, let me look at that helmet, out of curiosity. Is it anything good? Not really. Great for airborne, but not much else. How bad? This makes sense. Yeah, they're introducing a spooky enemy and a way to deal with it that...
Well, take what we can.
Agreed, Sarah. And a way to deal with it if it's meant to be beyond our means at the moment. Show you what can be real spooky out there. I still kind of want to just dive headfirst at it and punch away. Battery. 0G gimbal. Alright. Cigarettes. And an old earth lighter. So fun to see that what's carried over and what's survived into the great future of Starfield. Of course it's going to be smokes. I'm seeing a bunch of goodies, Sarah. You know what I like? I like goodies. Duct tape. Super cooled magnet. Consume the bitten sandwich. We got the cheesesteak. This is one of the cubes that I think I would very much survive on if I was living out here. Damage resistance and it'll be a thing. Refreshing. Dealing with a terramorph ain't nothing quite like a cold one. Get out there and go punch a alien dog. I would think I'd be able to hear it, right? If this... I'm ready for the jump scare. I do have a little bit of tension. I can feel that something bad could happen. Ooh, what is this? Research station? Oh, look at all of these things. Is this where I could maybe do medical treatment? Yeah? Or no, we already have heal paste. Yeah, this is all for upgrading what we already got, if I understood. Mixology. Yeah. Alright. Don't think there's really anything for me to do there. Let's boogie. Terramorph. Come out and play. Morning, Shogo. How you doing? Power breaker?
System offline.
Hey, Sarah. Oh, there you are.
I'm listening. Feel free to drop some stuff into my
Yeah, I definitely need to drop some stuff into your bag, Sarah. Yes, I am. So everything but the digipick. Take it all, Sarah. Lighten my load. I could chuck the resources back too, but you take that. Take that too. Weapon. I'm gonna keep my weapons. Perfect.
Okay.
One of your favorites? It's done a pretty good job so far of giving you a little bit of suspense. I want to get eyes on this thing. I'm excited to see, like, get the visual, the real perspective of what a Terramorph will look like face to face. I'll get more than eyes on it. Hell yeah. Wonder how sneaky these boys are, though. Am I gonna be able to hear them coming? A carrot. Please select an option from the list below. Offline. Error, power fault detected. Kind of what I expected when I saw that generator.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire.
What?
Hello. Wish I'd found this earlier. Those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the Terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
183.5? I'm pretty sure that's a radio station from back home. Space trucker. Don't mind if I do.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Already encountered a larva form already. Did I? Beepy beepy. Oh, Sarah, get out of the way. Frequency tuning is required. Uh-huh. Tracking system build logs. Okay, I think we're finally ready to give this a real test. The frequency needs to be calibrated to the size of the stock though, so we'll need to get some general measurements of the creatures once they arrive. If this works, it could mean a new era in open range farming. We'll be able to function without fences. True free range. We're gonna make so much damn money. Everyone's finally got their hearing back, so I think we can go for test number 2. Our initial hopes for range and distance might have been a bit ambitious, but we've at least got the fundamentals down. Turn on system, have the signal beam directly into your personal radio, letting you know the location of nearby critters. Next up, improving how many animals we can track at once and how far we can track them.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
He's active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
Hey. Oh, I was about to say, that doesn't look like a terramorph. It wasn't.
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights.
I bet you we could punch it.
Give it hell, Vanguard.
I bet you we could punch a terramorph. Optional restore power. This quest elaborates on one of the most commonly asked questions when the game came out. I'm pretty bad, like, I've been out of the loop on many things, so I don't even know what that question was. Gives you a point to what was thought to be one of the most useless NPC units. Oh. He's only a 10. Oh shit. I'm blaming Sarah. I'm blaming Sarah. You guess they're gone? They're not gone. They're coming towards me, Sarah. Shit. Oh god. What did I say about punching a terramorph? Hip. Come on now. Let's catch our breath a little bit. Just a smidge. Oh, come on. Is that all Sarah over there? You're telling me I can't punch that thing? She's already made it bleed. If it bleeds, I can punch it. What is this? Mag pressure tank. You're doing great, Sarah. Keep it up. You're killing it, girl. She really is waging war out there with that thing. Keep it up, Sarah. You're doing good things. Oh shit. Woo! You want some? You don't want this. You don't want this, terramorph. Ugh. Alright, that's it. You asked for it. Come here, you son of a bitch. Get you some. Oh god. Sarah. Sarah, help. Woo. I think we did pretty well. Get it, Sarah. You want some? You want some? Come get it. Yeah. Terramorph. Terramorph, I sleep. Punch him in the ass. Punch him right in the ass. That bony spine. I hardly knew ya. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ouch. Woo. Give him the old dip, duck, and dive. You want it? You want it? I'll show you why I was a bouncer. In a past life. Terramorph. Ain't nothing to it. Hi, pussycat. You proud of me, kitty? Look at what I caught. She's not convinced.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
You are one ugly son of a bitch. Where's your face? Is this your face? Oh, it looks like a leg. How do you work, sir? You work by being my punching bag. Hell yeah. You use Vasco all the time. He's got a mod that allows you to customize them like security bots. Are those security bots the ones that the big one that they had in the museum? Are those actual things around the world? Yeah, that's sick. That would be a very fun mod. I saw that, the immediate one that or the moment that I saw that in the museum, I wanted it. I wanted it so bad. I love that there's a mod for it to beef up Vasco. That's very cool. Someone kill you on sight? Oh god. I would expect that to be the case. Oh, I didn't level... Really? I punched a Terramorph to death and I didn't level up? I did finish the boxing upgrade though. So next skill point could go into this. It doubles the amount of bonus damage currently. We could do that. Hey, Hadrian.
Trekker's gone quiet. I suspect it's
I punched it real good.
Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above, you just flatlined a Terramorph.
I sure did. I believe the words you're looking for are, thank you for saving my ass. Yeah, try not to sound so surprised.
No offense intended.
See these guns she's rocking?
Whole Marine squad
Pow.
take down a Terramorph. To do it yourself? That's something else. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
Sure did. What's that, Sample? You think the nice lady should pay me for rescuing you? What a smarmy response.
A lot of life gets recorded in our cells. Like, for example, if this Terramorph's cells have certain radiation or chemical exposures, it could point to it having been transported on a ship. Then, we could start getting some answers about this thing. So, did you manage to nab one?
Sure, here you go.
Right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Go ahead and patch up a little bit more. Although that's excessive, isn't it? Can I go rest in the ship and heal up or something? I would think that's a thing. What's one more med pack I've chowed down? Thank you, Sarah. You did great.
Older model. Let's see what you can do. Running basic Diagnostics? Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? Spectrograph. Damn.
No good?
This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs? They're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Tau Ceti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
Sounds like we need to do something. Feels like a big leap to make from a single sample. Look, outliers can occur and happen.
Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to.
That's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization.
It's maybe still too early to make the jump to the conclusion or try and make guesses, but do you think if it's something I've already encountered a larval state of, and the only thing we've really had information shared or discussed with in the game so far, is it the heat leech nonsense? Those suckers like to hang out with, get into the ship thrusters, and it's only slowing your thrust down by 3 to 5%. So people don't pay attention to it. They fall off the thruster, look for heat, and then blow up into a terramorph. Is that all it is?
Focus, Adrian.
Hey, Sana. How you doing, Chief? I'll go Starfield. Correct? Is it really that easy? Starfield's interesting. Like, I wanna reserve my judgment for getting further in the game, because I feel kind of a funny kind of way about it, but it's not in a way that's completely turned me off from it. I want to see how it develops.
They have. They even took down an entire city once. A place called Londinian had to be quarantined due to a massive outbreak during the colony.
What a ridiculous name.
It's
Londinian.
the only known loss of that scale, but it's the reason why any change in our relationship with these creatures needs to be taken very seriously.
Feels like a big leap to make from a single sample.
You're right. We don't have enough information. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me?
Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit.
Big baby.
With your commander first if you have to.
Use a little med paste. squirting in any of those wounds you got.
Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name.
I'll mention it, but I ain't making any promises. Again, such a dick response. Not sure that's gonna be possible. I got so much on my plane as is. Yeah, why would my commander know who you are?
I was. Long time ago. Family tradition. But I know some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard. A couple even owe me favors. If I'm lucky, your commander is one of them.
Alright, fine.
Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is.
I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means.
I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there.
Okay.
Here. It's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost to fuel to Mars, at least.
Now please, go check in with your commander.
Now we're talking.
We need to know what we're dealing with.
A little bit of pay. It's not a bad chunk of change. 1,800? More amp. I need to start popping some amp. Just start swinging away at enemies. Is that Red Harvest spaghetti? Ooh. Bottles? Why not? We love bottles and cylinders. They sell so well at the gypped rate they give it to me. Variable, unpredictable, run daily diagnostics. Yep. How you feeling, Sana? You doing any better? Ooh. An expert safe. This lock is too difficult. Of course it is. Alright. I need all the skill points. All of them. Still hanging around 90%. Oh, give it a day or two more. Should be alright. Howdy, oof. How you doing? Congestion's holding on, cough is lingering. Yeah, it's... From the funk it sounds like that you got, that's how it's gonna be. You assume I've met the sexiest man in the galaxy? Are we talking about a mirror? Hey! No. Hey, I'm not sure we have met the sexiest man in the galaxy. Who is it? Who is it, oof? Barrett? I think Barrett's like... Hey, Loki. What's good? How you doing? On the backside of the ship here. Sam? Have I met Sam? I don't know if I have. Like, maybe briefly? Is he part of the Constellation crew? Ooh. He's a Constellation? Yeah, maybe I have met Sam then. Sarah? Alright. We'll quest with him later. Let me see if this works. Let's sleep. Sleeping, I imagine, in true Bethesda fashion.
We've got the stars to explore.
The hell, Sarah? I was using that bed. Jerk. Alright, that did top us up. Get back in this pilot seat. Doing good, Loki. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to all y'all. How you guys doing? We're getting into a little more of the meat, or at least very slowly getting into it, of Starfield. Romance them in both your New Game Pluses. New Game Plus seems to be a big deal in this game. That's... You don't usually hear it get mentioned often. But people have been talking up New Game Plus. Alright, grab it up. It has in-universe reasons. Okay. Fair enough. Fast travel me back. Bring you right to it. Have I tried to be a smuggler yet? No. You don't want to ruin it, but the game changes with each plus? Yeah, no spoilers, if y'all can help it. I do want to try, I want to see what the merit of the game, or what the game can create of its own merits carrying forward. And what that experience will be, going in blind. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, popping in. Everybody's popping into existence. We're still... Yeah, this is the quest that I highlighted, so let's run over here. You really loved it? I'm hopeful. It's got a rather funky start for a Bethesda game, I have to say. But that might be a good thing for me being not too into Bethesda in general. Could be shaking it up in the way that I need.
With that probationary mission, we can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue
I
sample?
punched the shit out of it, Tuala.
What happened to the settlers?
Oh, they're gone. All lost to a terramorph, which I killed. Only one alive was a researcher who gave me a sample and a gene tag. The thing that ate the settlers and nearly ate me wasn't really interested in the repairs. It didn't nearly eat us. It kind of scratched our back a bit, and then we punched it to death. The man's man. All your previous characters you made can be found in the universe? Interesting. Again, please avoid spoilers, though. Be good to hear if I tap out, but it's also very fun to stumble or bumble upon those things if I get there myself. I went straight to the military. Jet told me it doesn't lock you into anything. Was Jet wrong? Can you not like intermingle or experience all the factions and stuff? It doesn't? Yeah. This kind of is like the, at least from how I started, it's kind of felt like the natural process of where the game was directing me. So I'm kind of just trying to go with the flow to see if it can maybe improve things. Yeah. Look, Tuala. Not every day someone has to punch a terramorph to death. I'm catching my breath. Look. Here's a gene tag.
Gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan.
Spoiler alert. I appreciate that shout. It does not lock you in beginning missions, but there are a few that you can't do both on. Okay.
Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Tribunal at the end of the Colony War. It was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
We know what xeno warfare is. Doesn't seem like a type of person we should be working with. I don't know about that. Can we even be helping this woman? What will the top brass think?
Notation says that Sinan already faced punishment for her actions during the war. Dismissal from the UC military. Her sending you to me first makes me think she's actually trying to do this above board. Considering her history, reaching out to the UC probably wasn't the easiest decision. Which means that must be a pretty important sample.
It affects future dialogue choices and options, but it doesn't lock you in per se. I mean, for my first run, I appreciate you guys keeping me in the loop of how it'll pan out. For going in blind and being my first run though, even if I had something that would lock me out, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, right? Or that I missed stuff. Especially with the game being structured for a new game plus in the way that it sounds like it is. I wouldn't really hold that against it. It's still good to know. I appreciate you sharing the info. We know what xeno warfare is. We've been doing our reading.
You know what happened out there?
Yeah, well, this sounds urgent.
It certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
She's not sure what it means. She wants a Dr. Walker on Mars to analyze it. Or there be more attacks like the one that wiped out the people of Tau Ceti. There's some credits in it for me. All I heard and care about. Simple as. I think she's afraid.
There could be more of these?
Seems like it.
This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another.
Gotta keep it exciting for you.
Supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here.
This is kind of.
You're working with the Vanguard.
This is funny.
Welcome to the Navy, Captain.
I like.
Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
I like how he still gives us the original order he had in mind. He's like, look, I did the paperwork for this. I'm gonna leave it. I'll drop it on your lap and leave the choice to you. But that seems kind of funny that you would get this whole big buildup of, holy shit, terramorphs might be a serious problem. Maybe run to Mars and tackle this extreme danger situation. Or maybe, you could do what I kind of already started to direct you towards, these Crimson Pirate folk. One feels a lot more pressing than the other. I could go and talk to him still. I'm going to avoid this. I'm going to avoid mix and matching our quests a whole lot. I want to see how the game will feel for me if I change my Bethesda experience a little more to be like focused and narrowed. We'll follow this trail. We'll continue with the Vanguards for a hot minute. You think you have like, holy shit, you have like 1,500 hours in the game, probably close to that, in the creation kit too. Base game is good stuff, but once you get the tutorial out of the way, mods really make it something else. I know there's something to be said. First off, I love mods. Absolutely, modding is a very big charm and plus in general. People put a lot of work and effort into mods, and it's a beautiful thing what they achieve. I'm not approaching this run for mods because of what you said, that the base game, especially with the reception that I think Starfield got, and I guess kind of still has, I really want to see what the base game is like for a run, at least, and see how I feel about it, especially kind of being a critic already. I want to give it its fair shake, and I don't want to jump on, the blind hate for no reason. But the amount of mods, especially Shogo has talked about the mods as well. The amount of mods it has, and I think with a lot of Bethesda games, it's most definitely their strongest point. The mod scene is insane. You can do so many special things with Bethesda games when it comes to the mods you pick. Well, see you later, Sarah. Sorry, room for one, not two. We'll pick her up on the next go around, I guess. Yeah, I very much like to form my own opinion, right? Same thing with Dragon Age Veilguard was a good example. That game, up until the final stretch, I would have fought and argued that it wasn't as bad as the reception it was getting. The ending, the last, I don't know, the last 15 hours of that game, kind of wild. Kind of wild that it destroyed the experiences in such a totality as it did. It wasn't amazing in the early and mid game, but it was solid enough. And then it became so bad. It became so bad at the end, it breaks my heart. I'm a big Dragon Age fan. Yeah. So it's Starfield. It's the coming back around to it. It's Starfield that I want to give the fair shake in the same way as that. I got you installing Starfield right now.
Oh, please, take
That's high praise. The amount of mods you're running is crazy. It's unholy. Again, this is the beauty of Bethesda, though. I think it's very. I'm adamant and strong that a game should be enjoyable and appealing as a base experience. But there's nothing wrong with having the choice and option for modding and flushing a game out more with mods that you want. Absolutely. Oh, wait a minute. Not buy. Sell. Oh, I got a level.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison.
Hold on. We got a level. Yeah, skill point. I'm tempted to go to commerce, right? Because I'm a greedy loot goblin. I can't help myself. But I'm seeing the value of focusing a tree, and the tree that is as far as our focus on the way we're going to interact with hostile settings and situations. I think I'm going to focus physical for a hot minute. And the thing to focus with physical for me, she be a country gal, and she likes to punch. I want to continue punching xenomorphs into submission. Yes. Hell yeah. Gain 10 resistance to airborne environmental damage? Physical damage is reduced. What is this? How much does this build up to? So 15%, and then there's a 5% chance to ignore physical damage when your health is low. Pretty sick. When you modded it, though, you went to a whole nother level of love for the game. I could see that being the case. Again, the amount of work that people put into mods can absolutely be a completely different experience. You remember for the longest time, you're the sexy space cowboy with Sam? You got your name changed? Oof. That does sound like a very oof-focused run. On the quest with the Crimson Fleet, you can choose to join the pirates. That's pretty cool. They gave this game a good base, but what they really delivered was space-based sandbox. The creation kit came out in May, so not even a full year in, and it's already getting crazy. So wait, the creation kit for Starfield only dropped in May? I thought it was older than that. Huh. Huh. Yeah, I mean, look, once again, nobody can argue against the point that, or the strongest point for Bethesda games being the modding scene. I think there's absolutely nothing wrong, and if anything, it's one of the greater points for them, is that they do let their games be very mod approachable and agreeable. Because when you let people have their passion projects, you can see some truly beautiful things get produced from it. So I'm down for that.
Shadows.
Hey, Angry, thank you for the follow, man. Came out in May. That's pretty wild. I thought it was older, but I guess not. I mean, the game itself isn't exactly old either, so. Considering the widespread use of energy weapons in the settled system, specialized training to minimize damage is considered invaluable. I really do. Yeah, we're gonna be spending a lot of points into physical. I like the idea of this making us not only durable but also deadlier with the punch. Yeah, I can dig it. My loot goblin and how much I'm a sucker for the interactions. If the interactions are good. Social has a very big pull to me, but tech, I want to be able to do, I want to rule the skies, you know? I want to go out into the stars and laugh at approaching ships that want to attack me. Tech is a very, very lucrative, tantalizing area to get skills going. Alright. So I already did that. Let's go ahead and sell.
Oh, please, take a look.
I was gonna go all in on the commerce, but it's alright. Hasn't been open mod that long. Very, very fun and inspiring to see that the community has already made so much progress with it being that fresh. It's exciting to think what will come to be. Skyrim, right? Skyrim has, I guess, Fallout 4 too. I think Fallout 4 has a pretty silly amount of modding potential, or a modding scene already to it. I would love to see what, you know, check back in after a certain amount of months. You know some people are going to make some real crazy stuff with this. Absolutely. Need my Digipick cologne. Love my Digipick. Apparel? Medical items restore 5% health. Settler comfort wear. Nah, trucker flannel all the way. It's too perfect for her. Big energy. Literally double the energy. Big airborne. I lose all the corrosive. I actually think, yeah, I kind of like this more. Numbers wise. Once again, our Vanguard stuff sucks for corrosive, but hey, that ain't bad for everything else. Alright. I'll stick with... do I stick with the Coachman? You modded Fallout 4 into a mill sim? I'm not sure I even know what that means. I love this thing. I'm gonna sell it. That's good money. Selling that too. We love our credits. I did pick up a bunch of packs. Basic boost pack. It's got good numbers. Yeah, I think we're doing that too. We are Vanguard all the way. I guess. gonna have to bite the bullet because I'm thinking, you know, be nice to get more money out of it, but at the end of the day, I'm not gonna be focusing commerce immediately, so. Shipbuilding's one of your favorite parts? I'm looking forward to that. Don't want no weapon. Throw that on. Throw that on. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's boogie. And also talk with the ship. I don't think I have enough credits for the crazy, like anything crazy, but we might have something. Talk to the scientist by the tree? What you all on about? Mission? Where's your boss? Yeah, I'd imagine by the kiosk. Makes sense.
Got anything you need to offload? Hey, what can I do for you?
This is always... I'm only down like 2% hull or something. Wonder if that fluctuates or if it's a fixed price.
Okay, no problem.
Go buy a vehicle. Is that like all my money?
I'm sure you can find something you like.
So I got 33K to my name. We ain't affording nothing fancy. Still, we're making good progress towards it. Shield breaker. The shield breaker. The numbers. Oh boy, the numbers. Well, just compared to what I'm working with. This could also just be buying pieces. Or like parts of my ship and upgrade where I can. I did ask this before. I can't remember what he said.
I would try the viewport. They'll be on your
The
left once
viewport.
you get into the plaza.
Understood. Is it actually worth... Yeah, let me ask you guys. Would it be worth doing the Constellation quests? At least a handful of them early on? Is that going to open up more, or like teach me more things about fundamentals more than the Vanguard related things? Because they seem like the... You know, they're the first faction and kind of the kickoff point in the game, plot-wise. I would feel like it's tied to... more the tutorial land stuff, I guess. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
He talks about the viewpoint. That's over here, right? I popped in here. I want to say that's where the hunter was and everything. Yeah, we've gone to the viewpoint a number of times. Marika?
Hey there. You look like the planet-hopping type.
Hell yeah.
Got any room on your ship for someone like me?
Ballistics, 2-star ballistics. Got any useful skills?
Plenty. I'm comfortable on a ship, especially in the gunner seat. I'm also a trained expert with shotguns. I have the certification to prove it.
So she's a shoddy with a body and can use particle beam weapon systems. Sure?
Aye aye, Captain. I won't overcharge you. I'm grateful for the offer. I've been out of a job since I left the Freestar Rangers.
You'd save Constellation till later? Appreciate you. Wow. Wow, you pricey. I do have this, but like, lady, you, oof. Can't afford to pay what you're asking. Will you work for less? I don't have any points to persuade. We could try, though.
You're short on credits?
Look, I get it. You got your orders. I got mine. I have 3 turns, so for that many credits, I could hire 2 of you. It's funny that we say it that way, because I did take the perk that's doubling their price, so technically that's true. You won't find a better captain to serve under. I'm so good, you'll want to work for less.
That's great, but you get what you pay for, you know?
That's fair, America. Something's better than nothing, right? Come on, I'm desperate.
That's true. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
That reminds me of a joke.
I know what you're trying to do.
Damn it.
It isn't going to work. I feel for you, but I can't work for that little. I have to make a living.
Easy come, easy go.
Thanks! I think we'll make a great team, huh?
I hope. Manage your crew. Review and change their assignments between your ships and outposts. That's kind of fun. Different crew have different skills, which will enhance your ship or outpost. Yeah. Yeah. Particle, having her on the beams makes sense to me. Damn, Sarah. That lady knows her lasers and astrodynamics. Woo. All right. Understood. You better pick up your pace, America. Sarah's kind of killing it over here.
Thanks for giving me a chance, Captain. I won't let you down.
For 30,000 credits, you better not. Propulsion? Your name is just Propulsion Specialist. Well, I can't afford you either way.
Hey.
Howdy. We'll see if I goofed. I'm going punch, so I don't know what else, other than med packs. I'd love to find a place where I can buy a bunch of med packs. I'm going punch. I feel like we're not going to be hard on credits other than crewmates and ship-related purchases. There's only going to be so much crew we can cram into this place. I guess so, Sarah. What was that? That was probably just... Nope. It's a seat.
I was just thinking about you.
Were you?
Did you need something?
Not really.
Seeing you.
Skills, inventory, ship. Is it tied to ship? Crew. So right now... It just says Frontier. If it has particle beam weapon systems highlighted, is that... I assume that means she's actively assigned and working to man the beam. Yeah? Be my assumption. I hope. Look, I just dropped 30k. I really want her to be on the job, doing something for that cash. Let's go. To Mars. Okay, star map. Delivering devils. I think I'll continue. Yeah, I'll keep running with it. If I don't have particle beam weapons, her skill does nothing.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
I think I may have goofed. I think I assumed it was laser. Oops. That's alright. It's something we'll eventually get if I don't have it currently. Mars launch pad? Good old Mars. It's like returning home. It's close enough. Maybe that's why that Terramorph went so well. I didn't realize Sarah was so beam weapon or laser weapon trained, whatever. Giving her that Equinox, she was kicking ass. No wonder she did so well. I ain't gonna... We got a beeping going on. Freaking me out, Sarah. Freaking me out. I ain't gonna completely chalk it up to her though, because we threw some punches. We got some good hits in there. Hello? You playing with Terramorphs? Yeah.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So what's this going to run? If there are no other surprises, mid-5 figures. 5 figures?
5 figures?
Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Okay. Let's see. It's actually, I want to look at this already. Is this over here in tech? So I feel like particle was down the way, right? Yeah, ship weapons utilizing particle beam technology are the preferred choice for captains who prefer to damage multiple ship systems at once. Man, I hope that's... I hope I don't need this, right? If I get this installed on my ship, she could make use of it, I hope. I would love the function of supplementing your crew with specific crewmates that have talents that you don't want to invest into yourself. Teamwork makes the dream work, right? Hitch a ride.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts.
Tough break out there.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the flames and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Poor Sarah.
How's it going? Can I help you?
You could. I don't really care to speak to you, though. I'm here for you.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery.
Nope.
Are you?
I was told a man named Walker works here.
Worked. Past tense. Dr. Walker hasn't been employed here for some time now. A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
I can try and track him down. You don't sound particularly interested in finding him. Yeah, he's sort of blasé about it, ain't he? Why would the miners hide him? Why would the miners hide him?
They were all devils. Red devils. A UC Marine unit based here on Mars, though they were disbanded shortly after the Colony War. I presume a number of them served alongside Dr. Walker. Bonds forged in battle and all that.
I should have access to the best particle weapons in the game already? Really? Having done the first Vanguard mission? Okay. Yeah, I can see that making sense. They are the military outfit. Sounds like it's going to be expensive. I should definitely start saving up then. Try and get some return of investment on purchasing that crew member. But also just replace Sarah, bring her along, throw a shotgun in her hands. I think somebody with a shotty wouldn't be terrible. But when I got these two fists, we got close range guns as it is.
I'm quite busy, you understand.
I don't think you are, Oktai. You're just sitting there staring at me. You don't seem busy.
That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely
Sarah
necessary that we have to...
loves blending into the, the environment so much. Okay. I'm not your bill collector, I just need to know how to find him. Yeah, how much does he owe?
Why? Feeling charitable?
No.
I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you
How'd it jet?
have our honest gratitude.
Oh, I can't believe you're helping them. What a stupid waste of time.
I'm not helping them, Sarah. I'm just getting information.
Paying a visit to the
I'm
Sixth Circle,
lying.
what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is,
Sarah loves to meld into the environment and then judge me from her position. Where are you, girl? No wonder I was freaking out. You like to be part of conversations like that? You creep. You weirdo. Boom. Hell yeah. You love how the last 2 times you come here, there's new folks telling me about the game? I'm always happy. The biggest thing that I've been getting a kick out of it, Jet, for a game that has a reputation like Starfield, it makes me very happy for people to jump in and then have things to praise. And that they enjoy, because my biggest thing, I guess, the more that the internet's been existing, has been around, is part of our lives now, you see so many people just blindly hate stuff. So anytime anyone gives or has a feeling contrary to what's the popular, belief or statement of things, puts a smile on my face. Even if I can't end up agreeing with it. Maybe I'll end up hating Starfield, but no matter what, I'm very happy to have people have jumped in and been like sharing their enthusiasm and their joy out of it. And then we got Lucid. I think it's Stockholm Syndrome. Look, it's just, when it comes to games and entertainment and media, it's the same as food. It's taste, subjective. There are things... Oh boy. Loot Goblin. I have to fight against it. I really want to steal. What do you have, Dennis? You freak me out, Dennis.
The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies, straight to all of the wonderful UC.
Mostly because he looks a little too much like me, almost. For some reason, I see some facial feature similarity here.
And maybe a little of some other things you wouldn't expect to find at the UC shop, But that's because I try to provide for everyone here.
I saw those eyes wandering. Keep them up here, Chief.
What I can get for you, friendo.
Don't call me friendo.
Take a look.
You gotta treat opinions on the internet like Nickelback. It's good, but you don't talk about it. I disagree. I very much want to talk about it. I want to hear people's takes and opinions, as long as there's something that's genuine to it, right? I don't think it's like saying, hey, McDonald's. We can all agree McDonald's is garbage food, but sometimes garbage food's very tasty. Sometimes you can enjoy bad stuff. If I feel like this is a bad game, I've already enjoyed hearing so many people chime in of sharing what they've enjoyed and why. Kind of the whole thing that I'm enjoying with streaming, in a nutshell. Sharing that from not only hearing it from others, but also myself. I think it's fun. Big old cutter. Wow. I didn't realize Equinox was as pricey as it is. I'm down to 3,000 now. A Ripshank? Which is a straight up shiv. I think the funniest thing to me about Starfield is you can see so much of this kind of futuristic twist to the Fallout identity of things. This really feels like sci-fi Fallout in certain little ways, and I'm very tickled by that. Yeah, look, you know, lady viewers tend to feel a little more strongly about character creation than fellas. Fellas do. Fellas can jump in, be like, do what you want, we'll laugh at it, have a good time. Ladies seem to feel kind of way when it comes to character creation. That's another thing I've learned about streaming. An Inferno mine? Interesting. Why doesn't it... Am I missing this? Okay, there's the value. I bet you this thing is pretty groovy. You just make you in everything you play? I'm pretty bad when it comes to character creation. If the game ever shows what the default pro tag character looks like, I can't help but default to that. Because in my brain, it's already it's the canonical appearance, the look, right? So with Starfield, we don't have that. It's just the astronaut outfit. And then the girls, they were like velociraptors. They dove on me. Dove on me immediately. And not to be rude, where are you from, Chief?
Yes, it is the accent. I have been asked this before. Do not worry, I take no offense. From a very young age, I spent most of my life among the stars, aboard one ship or another. I picked up many ways of speaking, many languages. Because of this, the way I speak sounds strange to some, but that is the price I pay for knowing all the languages I do.
All right.
See you later, friendo.
See ya, friendo.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia.
Gonk droid. Gonk, gonk, gonk. He will always be a gonk droid in my heart. You can't tell me otherwise. There we go. I am trying to experiment a little bit with what the fall damage is like. I need to be able to gauge it properly. What do I think so far? I'll get into that in a hot minute. That's going to be a more involved answer. You have a friend who's mad at how good you are at making you in games? Jealousy and envy makes people spiteful. Also, fuck the haters and what they said about hiding behind a helmet in this game. Go in your inventory and turn on hide helmet when on planet or whatever, and anywhere you can breathe and talk, you won't wear it. Yeah, as long as there is an option, right? I don't mind things as long as there's player choice and control over it.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
I punch very good, Andy. You should know that before continuing this conversation. You laugh about all the hate this game gets, especially when they talk about player numbers. I think the whole, I mean, sure, we can look at it in the sense as a commercial success and the business side of it. How many of you guys are is the internet at large businessmen? How many of us genuinely give a shit or care about a game's numbers versus what the game itself is as a product? Yeah? I don't gauge what's been created based on what if everyone's playing it or not, or if the numbers have suddenly disappeared and it speaks volumes of it. Because this goes along with the line of blindly hating something. The rest of the world at large, y'all could hate Starfield vehemently, be here flaming me, but if I was playing this and having a good time, that would be the end of the story for me. I would say, man, I think this is actually enjoyable. I'm sorry y'all hate it, but that's the thing that's always cracked me up or seemed so funky about the take on, the player base has disappeared overnight. Oh, their numbers are dismal.
Pathetic.
Andy, you are really wanting to make me punch you. I promise you, if I do, it's gonna hurt. I just ranked up these fists. They are full of fury. Now listen here, I don't care about studios or numbers, I care about content. The Souls games are some of the most popular and you hate them. Yeah, y'all have heard my take on Souls games. Well, for those of you that have been around, I think Souls games I'm kind of with you, Jet. I think it's, for what it is, kind of bland, kind of whatever. And then all the games that other companies and devs make that are considered Souls-like or not true Souls games for the fans of that genre, I find those games to be more enjoyable and fun because they do something unique and a little more power fantasy oriented with the combat. So different strokes for different folks, y'all. You tend to watch it with the sole focus of longevity. That's the only reason. If it's not getting played, support will taper off. Yeah, that's true. Jet's over here being my pitch man. If you sub, there's no ads. I'm sorry, Angry. I gotta feed my cats, if nothing else. Every little bit helps, and I do appreciate suffering through the ads, y'all. I know they're a pain. But my girl's gotta eat. I gotta take care of him somehow. Easy now, I'm a Vanguard. Adrian sent me. I'm looking for a man named Walker. And what if I like drinking around morons? Can I drink here? I kind of like this retort.
The hell you just say to me? I gotta...
Try me, Andy.
Sit down.
Try me, Andy.
You. Don't appreciate some stray wandering into my bar, harassing my patrons. Even the ones I should have cut off 2 drinks ago. Now spit out what you want, or march.
Look here, Lou. If he's gonna give it, he's also gotta take it. Them's the rules. I don't mind people spitting venom and shit, but they can't get in a pissy mood when they get it back. All I'm saying. Ads? What ads? No, that's... Yeah, look. You only sub if you so choose. Definitely, like, it's not expected or demanded. I just hope it's okay to suffer through the ads. I know they're a pain in the ass, and I would genuinely prefer to have them turned off completely, but I don't really have I don't have enough momentum on the platform yet for that to be the case, right? I hope to. I would love to be ad-free. But I need every little shilling I can scrape from what source I can, right?
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
Till food becomes free, at least. I don't know, okay. Oh, look at you. Look at you on your little high chair. No wonder you're so angry. You're just a small feller. Look, she's even bigger than you. Andrew. Punk.
Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker?
Your eye patch looks weird, sir. You still got that eye?
Oh my.
Oh, Jet. That is very kind of you. Thank you, Jet. We do have kind of a cool community here. For those that are around, y'all some homies. Good on you. Yeah, I'm making. Well, are we? Yeah, we are actually. This is true.
That's so. Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right. Maybe she did send you. Or maybe you just know where to buy your fakes. But look, even if I decided I
them
wasn't
ads.
to help you get in
That's right.
contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined.
But how much of this debt are we talking?
Well,
like, what is the value of it?
The straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct. If you've got credits to throw away.
I used to.
Rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there, adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
That'd be nice.
Adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
But
poor Sarah.
One friend of Hadrian's to another. Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these.
Well, thank you for the digipics. Hell yeah. Everyone talking up Sam. Sam's your character's bestest homie? Sarah got left planicide as soon as you got the chance? Is she's the goody two-shoes nag you if you're trying to do anything naughty character? Is that why she got left behind?
Red Devils were the meanest marine unit the UC Navy ever had. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. Made us tough.
They love to throw this dusty word around.
That's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC Xeno weapons. No other unit
Sarah, see, she hated our playthrough. She hates us.
Science officer. Made sure the monsters behaved themselves around the devils. And didn't with everyone else. But it was those monsters that did us in. When the colony war ended and the armistice came down, everything associated with Xeno weapons got shelved. Red Devils included. Now they're just a memory.
I mean, look, man, that's... For the shift towards peace? I know how it's gotta go.
Nah. Infantry officer. But my grunts deployed alongside the things. Never seen anything like it. Before or since. Monsters from the darkest corners of the Black, rampaging across the battlefield. Can understand why they banned them. Brutal. Armistice hurt us more than most, but... wow. Wasn't all bad that came out of that agreement.
Oh yeah, Lou. At least he can see that.
And I look forward to hearing the good news.
Hey, you! Maybe Adrian's friend.
Who was saying that? Is it you? No, it's you. Hello?
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
I'ma try. Do you know where I can find him?
Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the trade authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
Sarah disliked that? You get sick of seeing it? Probably. Her personality is whack if you step even a toe out of line. So how am I feeling about it so far? You remember me asking me why it matters? Yeah, well, I asked that because I thought that there was only first person. I'm used to Bethesda games being, you know, built for first person. Totally makes sense since they actually have the changed perspective. So it just seemed silly at first when I was under that impression there's only going to be, like, I won't be seeing it, right?
You okay?
Sir? I'm going to zone out for like 5 minutes. Bear with me. Keep staring into my beautiful eyes. And giant hammerhead forehead. Don't make her angry. The headbutt or the punch, I'm not sure which is worse. How I'm feeling about it so far. I still think I'm a little on the fence with the opening. As far as it feeling kind of funky with how it falls in the sense of urgency. Like games tend to start off with an objective or an event to motivate you. Yeah, to get you invested. And it's still, I do feel like I'm leaning a little more...
What's wrong?
Cambridge, I'm having a rant. That's what's wrong. I think I am leaning a little more to the positive side of it, where the opening did have kind of less of a, you know, the bit more of, you know, standard bombastic world-shattering events or what have you, or something of significance going on in a very large way, which feels weird. Like, I'm not 100% great towards it, but I do think with Bethesda's style of game design in mind, I do think it's actually for the better for me personally. I can see why people wouldn't like it.
Hey, having a conversation here?
For sure. Like, I think it's very clear. Like, you guys, it makes sense, right? You guys can see why that wouldn't resonate with a lot of people. But for the non-fans, such as myself, if you're trying to create something that would be one of the contrition points that I've had over the years with other Bethesda games and kind of ease me into maybe wanting to give it more of a shot and play more of the game, I honestly think the opening is a little more in the right step for that, like for me in particular. So I'm going to give it points in that regard. Not a 100% mark, but, you know, a little above feeling whatever or even bad about it. So good on them in that. Beyond that, I mean, we're still really early on, right? Or would you say that we're now more or less, you're in the main loop, it's gonna build up somewhat more, but are we officially in the meat of the game? Because right now it still feels super early to me. And I'm curious if things will flush out more, get more developed, or am I kind of now on the track of I will have this Starfield experience from here on out? It won't get too much crazier, aside from like skill level ups and everything.
Oh, I'm Cambridge. I was Percival's assistant. Well, apprentice, really. Couldn't work in the mines anymore, so he gave me a job helping with some of his side projects. Knows experiments inside and out, and I know this one was gonna be big.
Still early. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. That's also what I was hoping. It'd definitely be, if this was kind of the peak where you got the main things introduced and this is it, it would definitely be more geared towards, okay, this is much more of a sandbox than what I would jive with. Were you making chems or something?
No. Well, yes, but the medical kind. I'd help him make whatever the city was running low on that month, and we'd sell it to the miners for cheap. But the trade authority got wind and wanted their cut. And then some. It's mostly iron and about 3 centuries of human water runoff, though only Percival would be able to tell you all the trace elements and whatnot. But it builds up around human settlements, and something about the Martian soil changes it, makes it into something new. And we think we found a use for it.
I think it took you about 6 hours before you were deep in, but it definitely gets crazier. The main story you think is only about 20 to 25 hours? Really? Wow. I mean, I guess it's not too surprising if they went with more of the go off the beaten path and discover things route, as well as New Game Plus being a big focus. Still surprised to hear it's that short. So many sides, and sides make Bethesda, yeah. I expect players to ignore the main story and follow their nose. Yeah, I agree with that. I think Bethesda's thing is definitely wanting to give you a world and a playground to...
What's wrong?
That's more the focus, right? Get you out there, get you... Find the thing to fall in love with yourself, versus the main story being the big super event. But that's always what's been contradiction for me. Is you'll have the main story for a lot of the games be of very world-threatening significance in scenarios where you're supposed to care, you're supposed to feel the urgency, and that's why I think this one's a little more geared in the direction that I would like. Presume there's a reason you haven't handed it over already.
Never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
People I can punch?
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the trade authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
Awful lot of work to avoid buying a pillow, but sure. Look at that sleazy smile.
A bunch of parasites and cutthroats. They're folks from the fringes of space, willing to put down anyone who tries to move in on what they've decided is theirs, even when it ain't. Strange this group would pick Mars as a new home. Sure, we're not downtown New Atlantis, but there are places where they'd be bothered less than here. My guess is the authority tipped them off when they heard we were working down there, and cut off what they thought was the competition, you know?
There's so much to do outside the main quests, you can avoid them and get some serious hours played. Then you find another element when you dig into the main. Makes sense. The main introduces an element they could build on for a long time, so many directions they could take. Well, not world-threatening, Bethesda doesn't operate on that scale? I don't know, I mean, at least thinking of with Elder Scrolls, is it not usually that case? Like you have... I don't know. Fallout's kind of after the matter. The world is no longer the world. I feel like it's
having a
Skyrim.
Or, you know,
I haven't played enough Bethesda to feel like I could argue the point, but I don't know if I entirely agree it's not the scale that they tend to work on things. From the little bit I've been exposed to, at least. Howdy, Ven. How you doing? In this case, it could be world-threatening.
Biggest employer on Mars has always been Deimos Star Yards. After the Colony War, Armistice meant they needed a lot fewer warships. Fewer ships meant fewer minerals. That meant a lot of folks scrounging for work around here.
Skyrim is having a civil war, but what's that got to do with elsewhere? I thought the dragons were an escalating problem, no? It's been a hot minute since I played Skyrim. So Skyrim's weird. Skyrim's weird with the... Well, I keep saying Skyrim, but Elder Scrolls in general. Isn't there the whole faction that's thinking of like Morrowind? The whole faction that's on the other side waiting to invade and basically destroy the world at large?
You okay?
How often do you know dragons leave their lands? Well, once the dragon decides their lands need to... You know, what qualifies as their lands? Maybe the lands need to broaden and become a little bit more to the collective. Do I go punching spacers? Is Sarah gonna hate me if I say I'm interested? I kind of want to punch spacers.
Great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Unless I missed it, Sarah actually didn't feel one way or the other. Shocking. I thought she would have been pissed. Yeah, I'm talking about you, lady. Judgy Judy out here. Sarah hates lots of things. You normally don't care for cross-IP stuff, but you so want to turn Mars into what it is in the Expanse. Punch spacers, get a cool chem, save money. We like to punch. Punch good. Simple as.
Well then, what can I do you for?
Eh?
Hey darling, you look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to handle wanted fugitives. If that feels like your speed, talk to me, check out our posts on mission boards, or head to the new HQ in Aquila City.
I've not played enough Fallout 4 to be able to know that, but I've heard enough about it to get the reference. Bethesda thinks you gamers need a girlfriend to teach you morals. It's because y'all do. If you don't have a digital girlfriend to tell you how to be better people and take a shower, none of you would. We all know that's the truth.
Oh, darling, a bounty on you. That is quite the pickle you've gotten yourself into. This ain't a normal bounty. Looks like someone's paying Ecliptic and paying them good. But don't worry, sugar, I got you. For 3,000 creds, I can make sure your sheet's as clear as a summer night on Parima.
Remove wanted trait permanently? No.
Of course, if you change your
I haven't even gotten the chance to scuffle with these bounty hunters.
Good. Here's the short of it. I'm only stationed here because I made a mistake. Killed the wrong bounty, and the right one got away. It's bugged me ever since. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good
Yeah, I'm
fortune
definitely
to
keeping the
stroll around
trait.
here.
We haven't even had fun with it yet.
Enough to know better. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. That's...
Sorry. Wanted to crank the game. You feel the game volume is a little too low in conversations? Trying to adjust the game audio real quick. At least for where my voice is, I feel like my voice is shooting up a lot. Yeah, let me tweak some stuff real fast. Wanted is the best trait. It sounded like a fun one.
Sensor. No danger to you.
I know what I'm doing. You want to just bag the bounty myself? How's the sensor gonna help me find this guy?
He doesn't know it, but he's got a chip in him with a unique ID. Part of the reason he's learned to keep out of the major cities and settlements. Trackers always manage to find him when he comes to town, so he just stays away. But he's a slippery fella. That's why I want to send someone to catch him where he feels safe, just along the outskirts. Sensors tuned to that chip. Makes sense now, don't it? Ken Placus, smuggler, the worst kind. Deals in all sorts of black market goods. He's wanted for grand theft, human trafficking, murder, you name it.
Real piece of work.
He's also extremely good at what he does. He's eluded the best of UC security for years. He's even slipped by our own trackers, myself included. I'm convinced he set me up to fail, found a look-alike to unwittingly take a fall, made me look bad. So I'm sure you understand it's kind of personal.
Sure.
All right, so
why not?
You're gonna want to take this here sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old Mars launchpad tower where it's nice and unobstructed. You're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, or else it's gonna be a tough climb. Mars gravity's on the low side, but not that low. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, and I'll call in my partner to take care of him. Clear out and come back to me as soon as you're done so you don't spook the quarry. Get it? Got it? Good.
Okay. The bounty that got away.
Just because the governor's office is right up.
Poor quality air in the sandstorm? Good thing we got a space suit, yeah? You're grinding Fortnite? Is this related to some battle pass shenanigans, Ven? Spent a stupid amount of time collecting ship parts so you could recreate the Serenity from Firefly. Not a bad pick to recreate, I'd say. You're just angry? Not good to start the new year off angry, then. Shipbuilding combat is your favorite? You wish combat was a bit tougher? Take your time, Sarah. Alright, we got away with... I'm always very afraid of gravity, right? Even if it's less. Fall damage. Uh-oh. Extreme solar radiation. That don't sound good. Hide me, Rock. Hide me. Kill the spacer leader in the deep mines. I'd love to. I'm a punch him good. You're always pissed? What's your point? My point is it's not a great way to start off the new year. You should try being a little happier. Why be angry and grumpy? When be happy and feel good. You're going to McDonald's for breakfast? Aren't you always? Pick me something up, Jet. And then mail it and it'll get here in a couple months. That would not be a good thing to open up. Ow! Well, radiation be doing what radiation be doing. I've gained an affliction. Let's see what this does. I have an affliction, lung damage. Prognosis is poor. Sporadic O2 damage and detection event. Suit protection is depleted. So... Let's see. I have an item that can cure an affliction I'm suffering from. Go to aid and status effects. Suppresses addiction symptoms? Oh boy. Alright, what's celery? Celery, you gonna help my lungs? You know whiskey would. Burns and frostbite. 20% health for 2 minutes. 200 damage resistance. That's not bad. Treats brain injury, concussion, heat stroke, hernia, hypothermia, lung damage, poisoning, and radiation poisoning. That's the one. Gravity always be winning. What you mean it's McDonald's that'll hold its quality? This is true. If anything's gonna survive the trip, it would be McDonald's. The happy pills make me happy. The angry pills make me angry. Lucid's figuring it out. Sometimes it do be that easy. Woo! So is this, am I getting the jump height that I'm getting because of the jump pack? Or do I need to do something else to boost?
Oh. Going down.
Spacer, I'ma punch you. I'ma punch you good. Did not expect that. I did not expect to turn the corner. Thank you, Sarah. Ooh. Spacer punk? Ouch, ouch, ouch. Punch good. This man. I think you will, sir. Hup, hup, hup. Look at that. Crawling around like he's downed in Fortnite. Punch him in the ass. Oh god. Ow. 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 Sarah! Oh god, I'm out of medkits. Oh god. Ragdoll to hell. Woo. Some jump packs jump better, some planets jump better. Understood. Alright, I may have been chewing through my health a little too fast. Man, I just want to punch more. I gotta punch more. That's how I get more rank. It sucks. All the way back out here. That's fine. I should have bought the rover. I really should have. Ah, well. Bet you the rover would be real fun on Mars, too. We'd be flying off dunes. Little buggy action. I never checked. I assume the rank up for this is still the same thing. It's just going to be more. Yeah. It's just more. That's fine. I can get them isolated. I love that because the gravity's so low and I jump. I actually gain O2 back from not running anymore. We got lead. I guess I should pick up another cutter, shouldn't I? So I can start collecting these resources. Yeah, I might have to go and buy the cutter from the guy. In a future where advanced weapons beyond our comprehension. One weapon remains. Catch these hands. Look, I'm just saying, them spacers want to step outside one at a time. They're in for a bad time. Punching things very hard. It's worked since the dawn of time. And it will continue to do so. It's tried and true. Sometimes you just gotta bludgeon, you know? Blunt force trauma? Thoroughly effective. Am I enjoying the nothing? I don't think it's been the nothing. We're going to an objective that's nearby. They got a lot of planetary mechanics right, and their orbital system mechanics are amazing. Worst part of the cold is scraping the ice off car windows? Absolutely. Big agree. Okay, can I be the one to get the jump off? Nope. Maybe? I don't have anything to stealth, so...
Hey!
Oh god, he's wrecking me. Shit. Well, now we are certainly running back across. Oh, I should save. I should have saved right outside of there. Make life easy. I feel like I got gunned down so much faster that time, too. Worst part of the cold is getting out of bed. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of agree. The initial brisk of the air hitting you when after you're cozy and warm somewhere. Is that somebody's ship? I guess it would have to be, isn't it? Ain't my ship, though. Maybe it is. high level found me faster? Yeah, I think the high level may have been focused on Sarah the first go around. I'm determined to make the punch work. And to make punch work, we must punch more. Could also be worth already... What I should be dropping skill points into also is my health. If we're gonna be trying to build up to do punch, I'm gonna need the health threshold and then the pain tolerance. Because there's physical and then there's elemental damage types. If I'm thinking like weapons. I think of environmental stuff's probably different, but when it comes to the weapons enemies use, it's probably only physical and elemental, right? Methinks. Methinks. Hmm. Stuck on rock. Tried and true, rock is a pain. You're telling me I can't just collect that? What if punch? Punched hard. Come on, these fists of steel? Disappointed. Oh, you're fine, and you're fine, Angry. I appreciate you hanging out. And also all the information and tidbits. See you when I see you, Chief. Alright, let me pop a manual save and see if that's maybe a little friendlier to this adventure. Trying to make these fists work.
Hey. Someone's out there! Sweep around! Now! Fall back!
How did that not hit?
I'm bleeding. I've had enough of it.
You certainly have, man. Oh boy. Oh, that's quite a few of them. Oh god, I ran into the mines. They'll be waiting out there for me. Unless I can find the boss, right? They'll skedaddle if I take out the boss. Oh, shit. Oh, that sucks. They followed me in. Come on, give me one. Give me one. There we go. Whoa, shit. He scared me.
Damn it.
Sorry, Sarah. Y'all look alike. Oh. Woo. I have an affliction. What is my affliction? Lung damage, once again. Alright. Let's go ahead and fix that up real quick. It was down where? That's the one. Also, what if does this work the same way as like other Bethesda games, I assume? If I just start eating a bunch of food, this will patch me up, yeah? right? Mooch. 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 Yeah, it's working. Slowly. Slowly and very little. But it's doing something. Mooch, mooch. Oh boy. This is what I've resorted to. Health, health, health. Health, health, health. Battle meal multi-pack. I guess. Cheese heals? All the cheese. Oh, shit. That's Sarah. I thought it was the guy. No health bar popped up. Look, I don't know. Sometimes it might. Sometimes it might not. Sarah? We good?
Have anything valuable?
Come on! There you are!
She's taking shots. Where is he? Oh, I guess she got him. Staggering Assassin's Rescue Axe. Oh, I said something. You took my kill, Sarah. Alright. I guess in we go. Beefier boy, but not the main enemy. We like protection regen. Is that visible somewhere on the gauge? My little watch dial? Not that I'm seeing. Or no. I think it is that bar at the top, right? It's slowly... I think it's slowly filling out. Alright.
These access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface.
I'm gonna assume it's by taking the stairs that we just took. Wild guess, Sarah. You feel like this would be one of the games you go hobo murder so much? That's what I used to do. Like, one of my first experiences with Bethesda games was Morrowind. I think the first one is actually Fallout 3. No? Maybe it was Morrowind. It was one of them. But yeah, with Morrowind though, that's pretty much all I did.
Time to let something go.
Yeah, time for you to carry stuff.
Something you need? Want to see what I'm carrying?
The murder hobo route was everything I did. Absolutely. Wow. 5,000 value? What the hell is Astra? I think I'm pretty okay with this. Yeah, so you go ahead and take that. Let's see this weapon. 20% damage against robots, small chance to stagger enemies, alloyed steel blade. Not that impressive. Alright. The Morrowind law system is wild. I feel like Morrowind in general is pretty wild.
Bye.
Especially... Alright, Sarah, being weird. Especially considering the age. The way that game... Ow. Fuck. Rude people. Let me in. I just walked through the door. I gotta use gun. Oh god. Trying to use gun. Sarah, we are getting lit up. We are getting lit up and I can't even see from where. Good God, man. You're home with food. Time to share, Jet.
This is gonna end badly for you.
Sarah, you're taking my cover. Taking my cover and I don't appreciate it.
Someone in the face!
The focus is real. I'm trying so desperately. Yeah, because we're out of med packs now. Oh god. Gun weak, fist strong. This is true, but their guns start to wear me down, unfortunately. Ouch.
Notch another one for me.
Thank you, Sarah. She's getting angry. Hey, there we go. Perfect. Exactly what I was hoping to find. You good, Sarah? Hey, cheese. Speaking of cheese. Damn it, Sarah. Ooh. This is the thing. Or what if I reselect it? No? This is the thing that kills me about fists. I have no way to quick assign them. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that at all.
If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
Please do. Star Roamer spacesuit. Alright. I don't know what Astra is and why it costs so much, but...
Sure, go.
No. I take it back. Now's not the time.
Can I help?
Well, I could give you... Yeah, let me give you more ammo, actually.
Choice items?
That is correct. Take this ammo. I guess? I'll give everything that's laser related. Just to be sure.
Time to go?
And now I'm going to do this. This is so silly. Surely there has to be a way, right? There has to be a way for me to unequip this. Get back to Fist without having to go into the menu. I would hope. Take some coolant. the shit? They brought an axe to a fist fight. Rude. Where you at? There you are. Ouch. Brutalizing them. No medkit. No medkit, making this fist run real silly. Ooh. Dipped out of the way just in time. Friend or foe? You think? Well, probably no hope of that. Oh boy, we jumped up way too high. Quick save? Hell yeah, Lucid. Good shout. Pop that quick save. I'm feeling it too, Sarah. It ain't looking great.
Badly for you.
Damn, girl. Come on. No? Alright, fine. Hip. Trying to keep my eyes peeled for green. Oh, hello, sir. You look like you're wounded and crawling, weak and injured. It'd be a real shame if somebody wanted to bludgeon you to death. Might have to break down and just start eating all the food items. Somebody's having a bad time down there. Imagine this was Call of Duty and Spacer made a "your mom" joke. Don't give me the flashbacks. Don't take me back to that time. It was not a good time. Restore 2 health, XP gain. Don't mind if I do. Repairs 4% ship hull. Why does this show like such a bump to my health? It's very silly. Chicken. We love chicken. Guess I could take some Heart Plus, huh? I feel like assigning Heart Plus to this wasn't a bad idea. There goes the cheese. I love how the wine gives you persuasion chance. Funny. Well, that's it for the healing. Oh boy. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. Yeah. Not wrong. Somebody is lighting it up out there. Sarah, you good? Oh, yeah, no, Sarah do be good. Alright. Damn, girl. Shower? Could use a shower. We just got done fighting. Quick rinse would not be a bad idea. Let's see. Cappuccino. Groovy. Vodka. Can't wash the blood off your hands, killer. Do I remember that guy that was on the first planet with me and the Asian chick? Yeah, I do. Funny poster. Come on now, game. This locker be locked, and it's an expert lock. Damn. Nothing we can mess with. Come on. There you go. Frag mine and money. Hell yeah. This is everything I ever wanted. The boss means nothing to me. The loot, everything. Everything. Master lock? Yeah, no way. Can't even do that. Shepherd's pie. Mooch. Mooch it all. Chunked cheesecake. Oh man. Cheese steak. I'm telling you, I don't care what you all say. I bet you that tastes amazing. And it looks good. It just looks like a cheesesteak slider. I'd eat it. I'd eat a lot of it. An unhealthy amount, even. Oh, ham and cheese sandwiches. Look at this. Look at this healing they're giving me. Chocolate? Mmm. We mooch it all. Sorry, Sarah, I'm hungry. I'm hungry and I'm taking time to eat. We got some milk. If I do remember him, he's a member of the Rooster Teeth crew. The old Rooster Teeth. That is another flashback from the past. Tranquilita classic bag. Alright, I'll take it. Superfood paste. Ouch. Some sparkling water in the freezer. Oh, my invisible digipick will see this done. Alright, what do we have to work with? Let's see. I feel like I don't got... It has to be this, no? Yeah, that doesn't work. So it's this? Can't be that either. Is my brain shutting down on me? Brain no work good, y'all. He's purple mohawk guy on the show. It's funny. How do I rate immersion? At least so far. I think I think that's more of like a personal, like very person by person type question of how easily you get immersed into something. It was the same thing with Red Dead. I didn't get immersed into Red Dead until a pretty good amount into that game. So my immersion so far for this ain't quite there yet. I hope it gets there. I hope I reach that point. That's honestly going to be probably the determining factor of what will make this game stick for me or not, is if it can successfully get me to feel like I'm in it, right? Am I being a... Do I not understand the picking? Better than Deus Ex? Deus Ex... This is gonna sound harsher than what I want it to come across as. It's not entirely how I mean it. The problem, Deus Ex had better immersion, but it shows its age so much that even with the better immersion, it doesn't feel as striking or significant. So I would actually say it had the better immersion, but the setting and the delivery was a bit duller. And I'd chalk that more up to the age of the game than anything. If I played the next Deus Ex, I'd be more interested in drawing that comparison with the next one, or like the most recent one. I think that'd be a little more fair. The lockpicking is multi-floor, so imagine you're on the top floor trying to get to the bottom, but the floors are locked. Yeah, but I thought the way that the lockpicking worked, Chet, was that I had to fill these holes in order for it to clear the outer ring, and then I needed to think about the inner ring and still have an answer for that. Ah, but I think that's what it's showing me. There's a twofer here. So I want... Yeah, but even then, the digipicks that I have currently, it doesn't... Am I misunderstanding this? I didn't ask for this. I'm sorry, Lucid. I'm sorry. They work, don't overthink it? But I have to think it. I have to think it to solve the puzzle. Brain. Aha. Me can use brain. Brain work good. Kind of. Sometimes. Big brain.
I see you've done that before.
Don't, Sarah, that took far too long. Far too long. So you don't overthink it? If anything, I wasn't thinking hard enough. I needed to spin the... Oh god. Forever overburdened. I really gotta put the skill point into being able to carry more.
What can
Sarah,
I help you with?
I want you to carry everything. Everything, girl. Might actually keep an Equinox for myself. Well, I don't have the ammo for it, though. Oh, whatever. Nope, she's loaded up.
Until later.
Well, I still might be able to get her, yeah, maybe I can get just
a few things for you.
Just enough to be able to move easier on me. Looking for mass. Come on. Nope. Are we still considered overburdened? I know we're at our limit. Nah, we're good. Perfect. Yeah, and look at you talking bad about her. A year later and Sarah never let go. That's better than what's-her-face and Jack. I don't like you, Heat Leech. Get wrecked.
You picked the wrong fight.
Rose, that was it. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Shoot to kill. I can't stay.
Bastard. That level up. That level up came at a very good time. Whew. Jack in the afterlife and Rose shows up. She's gotta at some point, man. We're close to fitness. What does this all do for me? More oxygen, sprinting, and power attacks. Do I have to unlock power attacks? Is it not just holding the attack button with your fist to do a power punch? Power punch! Unlock the ability to combat slide and take less fall damage. Move faster in 0G, take less fall damage. Become more stable while firing in 0G, taking 30% less fall damage. Replenish some oxygen after mantling. Increase jump height, run faster after combat sliding or mantling. Kind of a fun one. Damn, this jumps up 25, then 50, and then 100. And stagger resistance. It's not bad. Yeah, I guess wellness is just the move, isn't it? It's gotta. I can level up Power Punch? So do I have to level up to Power Punch? Do I not already have it by default? It's kind of what I'm wondering. Is it here? Yeah, because this immediately starts off saying when you use a power attack. You know somebody already has Lucid. It has to be. Must use boxing skill tree. I'm rank 2 in boxing skill tree though. Have I missed an integral point on, do I need to apply these skills? Is it martial arts? It wouldn't make sense that it's martial arts. While unarmed or wielding a melee weapon, take 10% less damage. Reflects half of damage back when blocking a melee or unarmed attack. Hell yeah. Keep going for better punch. More punch! Unarmed attacks now do additional EM damage. That's hilarious. After stunning an enemy, you also knock down any enemies within close range.
Time for a little drinky poo. Cheers, genital.
Obscene. What a silly upgrade. No wonder it's at the bottom of the tree. Hydrate or dihydrate. Welcome back, the Torturer. Our channel Torturer has arrived. Hello, Nala. Hope you're well. You miss F-Zero? I love hearing F-Zero. Big Blue and Mute City are such bangers of songs. That music slaps. Is it under combat? I don't know, man. I feel like Power Punch should already be a thing that I have, and yet I can't seem to Power Punch. I wish to punch. Kills me. It kills me how much she loves it. Women are just far too into torture. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna out y'all.
We got company.
Whoa. Don't mind me, sir. I'm just gonna punch you. Sarah, can you... Hell yeah. Look at her charging in. Get him, Sarah. I don't think you were aiming much there. Well, there you go. Now she's aiming. The beans are your doing, you like torture too? Yeah, but Nala just... She fixates in a way that you don't, Jet. She hones in on the bean torture in a way that... Spooks me. Spooks me. Sarah, leave her alone. He's mine. Hell yeah. That was the leader? These boys aren't running. Game, you lied to me. I've limited myself to once a month so long as we land the torture bean. See what I'm talking about? Girl. What have I done to you? Why do you want to see me suffer? That man's got a cheesesteak.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
They got ammo. Are we good? Oop, we're not good. Taking fire. Taking fire, and I have no more med packs. Cuz funny. We love to see you suffer, cuz funny. Fair. You know. You right. When you right, you right. That's the whole thing with streaming. Antiseptic Deep Seeker ship pack? The hell? Give. I don't even understand what that is. Give me the Grendel. Thank you. Grendel is too close to Grundle.
There's still quite a bit of mineral wealth down here.
Should not.
Perhaps it would be worth our time to survey the area for more.
I bet you there is so much down here. I don't have a cutter, Sarah. I'm a big dum-dum. I didn't even consider that. Water flavor. Oh, hold on.
Don't let him get away.
Can I? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say I can't even get eyes on him. Oh shit. Well, I'm dead. Yep. Oh, thank you, Sarah. I'm chalking that one up to Sarah. Caribbean equals water flavor? Huh? The question of what you should... Creamsicle or Caribbean Breeze? Is Caribbean Breeze water flavor? I'm not sure how to... I don't know what I would decide is the flavor of Caribbean Breeze. I guess water flavor would be the closest thing. You don't like creamsicle? Creamsicle. Jeez. My tongue no work today. I think creamsicle's pretty good. I think the problem with it is it can be, if it's like not good quality, it can have super artificial flavor to it, and that's gross. How far back are we? Where did this save? I think I gotta go take out the boss again. Crazy. Crazy music. Water flavor? Whew. Alright, hold on. Gotta... Just noticed my phone was blowing up. Give me 1 second. Yeah, look at this. What's going on? Nothing.
Well, we clearly can't get through this way. Perhaps we should try making our
Whole lot
way
of
down
nothing.
to the caves in the back of the area.
Yes, Sarah. I'm aware. Breaks my heart that I don't have a cutter for this area. Why did I not think about that? I got too fixated on the idea of punching things. Speaking of. Show yourself, spacer punk. Why do I have no cutter? So at the start of the game, in that tutorial area where they give you a cutter and show you how to take minerals, and then the pirates arrive, I was like, okay, it's time to fight. Oh god, why don't I have a way to switch to my fists? So I threw the fusion cutter, or the cutter out of my hands, so I could have my fists to punch. And then I never bothered to pick it back up. So I've just been running around this whole time with no cutter. But we punch. We do punch. Ugh.
I can't see! Not.
He knew it was coming. Ooh, wait a minute. Do I have the skill point? I do. She better not have killed the boss. You think Sarah took out the boss? I bet you she did. Man. Time for someone to ban punching. This is what I'm talking about. Nala. Nala, please. Show mercy. You gotta stop face checking me, Sarah. I was ready to clock you right up the head. There he is.
Get good!
My guy. I got one shooter in corner. Nothing but punch. I'm gonna be real with you though. This may be the death of me.
Everyone fall back now!
Punch him in the ass. Oh. Oh god, it hurts. Oh, get out of there. Sarah. Sarah, help. Please. Oh. Punch those bones. Make them cheeks of steel. We're helping them work it. Work out. Now where am I? Dude, this game is going crazy with the autosaves. So, it saved because I took out those two, and now it's changed positions of the enemies where they were before. Throw me for a loop, Starfield. Time to punch. Time to punch. Let me at him. Let me at him. Get him. Grr, show me grr face. Don't run. Punch him in the ass. Right on the head. Now the other head. Right in the dick. Get him. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Super space helmet? Cover me. Cover me while I take loot. Just gonna pop this. Oh. Did she actually take him out? I guess she did. Not bad, Sarah. Sarah, please. Not in front of the goons. You can berate me when we get back to the ship. You're gonna make me look weak if you're insulting me, though. I'm really worried about that tank blowing up. Alrighty, Sana. Y'all having the stream going while you're driving somewhere is something my old man brain can't wrap around. Technology. Be wild. Drive. Jet, stop it. Y'all are so. Ow! They did it again. You think they're programmed to do that? Oh, man. Uh-oh. Ooh, ooh. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. Oh, God. Oh, no, they're up here. Oh, they ragdolled my ass. I thought he was below. I ran right up into him. Good night, Lucid. Appreciate you popping in. Sleep well. You think they're programmed to always blow that tank up as I run by it? I bet you they are. Still taking my skill point away from me. Come on, come closer.
This isn't happening. Can't hear anything.
Punch him in the head. Don't you run from me. Come here. Coward. He's got the fear of God in him. Catch these hands. Catch these hands. Oh, God, he's gonna gun me down. Sarah! Sarah, help! Where's Sarah? Oh. Please, just die. Just die. Put him down. Oh. Keep the head trauma going. He doesn't know what to do if you just bludgeon him above the head. Ouch. There we go. A rare pistol. Watch this be the run where I survive, where I didn't get an epic from him. Sad. Where were you? Almost everyone drives slow. Life would be boring if people like you didn't zoom around a bit. My guy, are you familiar with car crashes? There's a reason to drive slow. Ow. Leatherware? I need that chunk. Thank you. Am I burning? I hope I'm not burning. Man, are we low on health? Give me some health. Natural selection. Holy shit, I think knowledge is straight up evil. We found the shoulder devil to the angel. I'm over here trying to play like mostly the good guy. Knowledge just straight up like, nah, let them burn. Let them burn. It's a service to everyone. Eat butter. Feel better. I need so much health. I need so much health, y'all. I don't understand why ship parts... Is this actually... Must be placed in the cargo. Okay. I was hoping. Oh, I got a little bit of health. You know, a smidge. A smidgen. Have I actually dropped... I hope... Maybe I've dropped stuff off to Sarah. You don't pity the drivers, you pity the victims. But what about the drivers that, you know... There are things that happen beyond their means. I guess that qualifies them as a victim, doesn't it? Yeah, she doesn't have any aid. Oh, God. This is rough.
Maybe another time.
Maybe, Sarah. Maybe. Don't be upset because you're Cheetah and I'm Buffalo. In this train of logic, Jet, if you think you're an eagle and you try to fly, how do you imagine that going? Yeah, Cheetah do get smooshed in that scenario. For sure. God, I'm gonna get blasted immediately. Maybe save?
What?
Not safe. Not safe. But I can run to cover. Woo! How am I gonna get out of this tunnel, man? If you were a bird, you'd be Peregrine Falcon. Once again, though, just because you drive fast, you can't fly. You also can't go fast as Cheetah without vehicle. And just because vehicle goes fast doesn't mean you're equipped to handle everything that happens, yes? I don't know, Jet. Things don't line up entirely there, Chief. That's all. Pounce on him. Pounce on him. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. I paid for the whole speedometer. I'm gonna use the whole speedometer. All right. I think I have to backpedal. Oh. Wait a minute. Okay. No, I see where we are. And this still. It just healed up. You're killing me, game. You're killing me. We have to backpedal from the pure fist tactics. We begin shooting.
No idea what you're up against.
Shit! Where was he going? You want a Millennium Falcon? Can I? There's no way we would get away with building a Millennium Falcon in this. Not without mods, at least. I bet you can mod it in this game. Nobody's gonna miss you. Just for that, I am gonna punch you to death. That is rude as shit, sir. Words hurt. Words hurt almost as much as these fists of steel. I'll see you in hell, spacer punk. Give me the loot. Game, I swear to God, you better not. Okay. Space helmet once again. Screw it. Take everything. You ever heard of the scientists who knew they could, but never stopped to think if they should? I feel like it's one of those scenarios, Jet. Why are you people saying this? Nobody's gonna miss us. Maybe somebody will. Maybe somebody. Somebody might like me someday. Intercom. Not allowed while in combat.
Oh, you have no idea what you're up against.
You're saying? Give me that chunk. Wait a minute, what's this? Black elbow grease gear? I'll take it. Also... we got goodies. Where was that? Jesus, Sarah. Where was that gold item? Oh. Hitman suppressed coachman? You're gonna have a suppressed shotgun? Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Can't do a master lock. Shattering modified calibrated maelstrom legendary rifle. Sick. What's up, Ben?
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Have I played Fears to Fathom? I don't think so. Doesn't sound familiar. Also, did he just say grab a cutter? Homie, if this entire quest is hinged on the fact that I have a cutter, we are in trouble. We are in a lot of trouble. Optic and laser mods too. Ain't got shit. Long and short of it, I ain't got nothing. Old Earth cuisine? Or is that sushi? I want sushi so bad. Actually, that can't be sushi. I don't know what that is. Could also be hot. Nah, it's not hot dogs. I could go for hot dogs too. Excuse me. Sorry. Woo. Jeez. Missing out on all the good games. Playing Starfield over here. Starfield's been pretty good so far. We'll see if it holds up. Oh god, that sneeze. I feel like that sneeze just took away 10 years of my life. Ugh. Hey, look at this. They gave us a cutter.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Lady, you need to be carrying more of my junk. Oh boy. Hacker's calibrated navigator space helmet. Sounds cool. Less damage from robots, +2 max auto attempts that can be banked while hacking. Groovy. I was, but I think you have to be in a certain amount of distance to do that, don't you? Somebody said that I could do it. I could change a setting to increase it. I don't know. Well, what the hell? I could have been doing this the whole time. Well, this would have made my life easy. Nope. I think I actually am out of range. I don't have the option to throw anything over. Yeah, so I'm not close enough to get this. Without going in and changing that setting. Which I might do just for the sake of convenience, but I feel like it deprives... It's a certain element in these games, right? Inventory management. Which is definitely not great for my loot goblin tendencies. I'll tell you that. The Vanguard suit, yeah. No driving fast for you. State Trooper's been going crazy on the main stretch. Pulled you over once already. Sana's also bad at driving, y'all. There's not... He abuses his vehicles so much. Easily one of those people who has put their vehicles into a shop I think more often than not. Can only use that charm. He says charm like he isn't throwing around probably his position or some nonsense. You're all in cahoots. I'm convinced. Inventory, give me a cutter. Cutter, I want to put you, I guess, up here? Also, this is a lot of damage. What is this? Do I have... Does more damage the less armor one has. Randomly deals radioactive damage and demoralizes the target. Break through even the strongest armor. I mean, that seems pretty sick. Yeah, it's basically just a straight up upgrade of the Grendel, I guess. Alright, you're out. Oop, hold on. Pop that there, and I want this here. There we go. You absolutely use that card. You're not supposed to admit to it, Sana. This man. There we go. Last of Us 2 coming spring. I'm not even... Look, Last of Us Part 1 was so good, and I think is such a perfect encapsulation of that story and presentation. I'm genuinely, in a weird way, not even excited for 2. I'm gonna play it because I wanna see what they've done with it. What I am excited for is Rebirth. I hope Rebirth's good. I want to see... I want Rebirth to be good so badly. I really, really do. Sarah, calm down. It's so different. I'm afraid I don't... This is the thing, I want to ask, right? Naturally, I'm curious, but at the same time, I really don't... I want to hear as little as possible so that I can see what they ended up doing and the directions taken is completely, like, as fresh as it can be. Because I think that'll play a big part in how that experience for me goes.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface.
You might like it even more if you're honest.
In the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
I think it's kind of hard to top the first one, just because of what they did. Like, it was so well done in so many ways. Ooh, we got something a little more interesting here. Groovy. It's because it's advanced. I already goof. Yeah, I already goofed. Oh, I can undo? That seems silly. Or did I use one of my digipicks? I might have used up one of my picks, which would make sense. So I have this, but if that doesn't work here... Oh, it does. I think it has to be this way then. Right? And we even had 2 to spare.
Definitely know
Interesting.
your way around a lock.
Yoink. Give me the money. Give me the money. Have I watched the trailer? No. Again, I enjoy being as little exposed as possible to things as I can. Makes it much more interesting, in my opinion. Just because a lot of, I feel, especially nowadays, you never know with trailers and stuff. The context that they set things up or give away on things is... It makes me very upset when it's detrimental to what could have been a genuine experience and reaction to things. I hate spoilers. I hate them. We hate spoilers out here. Help you? Some YouTubers could tell what could happen from the trailer. Yeah, that's exactly what I'd be afraid of having happen. No, thank you. What do you need my help for, Jet? I see y'all talking about driving. It may be a doomed effort. I don't know how much I can pitch in your favor, Jet, just because Finns have a natural superiority when it comes to the idea of driving. He needs help convincing you he's a safe driver. He would need help convincing me he's a safe driver. I don't know what he thinks I'm gonna help him with. I'm convinced Jet ain't a safe driver. Do your offensive and defensive driving classes make you a good safe driver? It depends on how you utilize them. If you drive in a way that is going to potentially panic other drivers just because you know you'll be able to respond yourself and handle the situation on your end, that's still detrimental to those involved that may not be that capable. Right? So technically, yes, you have a greater capacity to handle situations, but there's other parties involved in that situation. This is exactly my point. I utilize them to go fast, streamer. You don't understand. I got a need for speed, brother. This is why it's going to be an uphill battle trying to convince me, Jet. Your taco truck guy is closed? Uh-oh. Does that mean you're immediately going for Taco Bell or some shit? McDonald's? Wendy's? Burger King? Pick better. Pick better, Sana. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know where I need to go. I'm over here running back and forth. I'm distracted by y'all. You take a New Year's break? You should. I think it could be one of those situations, though, where he needs to keep showing up. Because Sana's going to be putting his kids through college. Is that Simpsons skit? With the hot dogs and Homer? That's a good bit. Technically, they taught you how to run from police too? You're not cutting out salt much? Yeah. Right? It's pretty crazy the amount of salt in fast food. Even good food fast, you'd probably have a good bit of salt involved in that. Supposed to be there at 11, but something happened? Pit beef. Pit beef sound good. God, y'all talk about food. Gets me every time.
This must lead to the miners' living quarters. I can't imagine having to live almost every waking moment underground.
This girl is not a fan of the mines. She, in fact, does not yearn for the mine. So over-encumbered. I'm so heavy. Tires out so fast. That's cheating, though. I'd rather you live with that in the back of your mind, Jet, and never have to put it in practice, yeah? Let that just be a personal victory.
My goodness, what an impressive sight.
Sarah, please. Not a point for safe driving. Tally it up. Tally up them safe driving points. Okay. To want to run from cops. Is that really an age thing? Is there just a certain age where you feel like you should want to run from the law? Back in my day, we ran a lot. This is such Midwest energy. How close am I? Well, look, CO2 ain't gonna bother me none, right? How close am I to this shit? Hell yeah, fitness go up. Are we finally... Oop, didn't want to do that. Nope, 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 nope. Get me out. Ship. Cargo. Still can't do it. Damn. Alright. Let me catch my breath. My chat is just full of deviants and ne'er-do-wells. Sometimes I'm so proud to beam about you guys when new people come in, and then other times we get you just outing yourselves. Outing yourselves in this kind of way, and I don't know how I can defend you. Nala, unabashedly torturer. Jet, a hooligan. Through and through. Man is straight up hooligan. Well, you know, well, Sana is Sana. There's enough said just by naming the man. Same with nuggets. So many of you. So many of you. Mr. Did I hear beans, streamer? Sounds like a good beans in order. What is... Why so much beeping, game? Game, why do you beep? Game do be beeping a lot. You think Jet should eat a bean for all the tickets he accumulated? Isn't that a bag of beans at that point? I feel like that should be a bag of beans. Seek shelter and poor air quality. Ah, that's why it's beeping. It's letting me know, hey dum-dum. You in a bad spot. Ship. Ship or building. Somebody, please. Time to get back home. Yeah, safe driving, Sana. Okay, let me in. Let me in. Let me throw stuff in here.
Any news to share?
Yeah, I want to sleep. That's the news.
Hey there. Time to get moving.
Alright. We're in the ship, which means I can drop off a lot of these items and goods. Resources, dump them all. Nope. There we go. Dump them all. Miscellaneous, deck of cards, display. Everything that's not digipick, I guess. Probably want to keep the gene tag. Wow, that's valuable. Ooh, that'd be some money. Just put a bat ball cap on her. You don't look bad with it. Kind of looks like fits the trucker look. Black elbow grease gear. Uh-huh. I'm not sure really if any of that's kind of doing it for me. Look, you're just not gonna beat it. You can't beat... Modern utility, not terrible, but you can't beat Space Trucker Flannel. Why can I never say it correctly? Flannel! The Navy duty fatigues, though, kinda got some numbers to them. Kinda do got some numbers to them. I lose a lot of thermal, but... it looks awful. Drip or die. Drip or die, y'all. It's pretty good. Pretty good physical to it. Your taco guy just messaged you that something came up and he had to miss the day. I was joking about Sana putting his kids through college, but if the man literally sent him a text message and gave him a discount because he was late, maybe it's a little more real than not. Holy shit. Who am I to judge, but damn, Sana. I'll throw this in there. Spacesuit. That can go. That can go. This can go. I think we're finally at a spot that's like pretty okay. Yeah. Let's bounce. I need the mana suit. I don't know what that is yet. You say fancy words. I mean nothing to me. Nothing but confusion, mystery. I'd like a mana suit. Give me all the suits, because that just sounds like loot. And we love loot. You know we love loot. find it. You believe in me? You know, I'll try not to disappoint.
We got lots of stuff. Just ask.
Door is a master lock. Yeah. Alright, we ain't gonna do the whole breaking and entering nonsense. That's alright. I mean, we should be good, right? We took care of all the spacers, the research.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels.
Boy. Cooper.
Got slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And
that do be business
crap. Trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that?
Not really. Why? I could sell ice to a cold guy.
Well, just try your best. Emphasize how much money there is to be made with that formula. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output.
Don't I ever.
Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
I don't think I have, unless I've just, because I don't have it ranked up, unless I've just been doing poorly. I don't think I have a great handle on the way the persuasion system works.
Was there something else?
Yes, Octai.
I'm never one to turn away an opportunity, but I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
I call it pick-me-up. Turn aqueous hematite into liquid credits with my patented new phenomena.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours do?
Makes your miners more efficient. We've got the data here to prove it. This slate shows it's a cure for human weakness. Better workers today.
Sounds like it could be useful if the data backs up your claims. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers. Or so I've heard.
What if I told you I cleared those mines for the price of nothing? Those spacers are very, very dead. You're welcome. I already cleared them out. Won't cost you a credit to get started.
Oh, really? Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials. The licensing fees alone.
This man is ready for the money.
And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
I want credits. Mounds of them. Yeah, look. Clear Percival's debt.
Dr. Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped.
Well, it seems we have a deal.
Oh, that was easy.
And here, a finder's fee from the authority. A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort of potential. Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road.
Wouldn't want
Just
that.
be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
He only gave me 1,000 credits. You suck, sir. Alright, Lou. Show me where my man's at.
Yeah? Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there.
How you doing?
It sounds like you might have already tossed those dregs. Yeah, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Groovy. Having a good start to your new year?
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
We don't belong here. Ugh.
Percival's going to be real
anyone's
glad
got a
to have that
problem.
weight off his shoulders.
They can catch these hands. They can catch these hands so quick. You're tired and still recovering? Ain't as easy as it was when you were younger, is it, Lava?
You placed that sensor?
I ain't insinuating nothing, but I'm just agreeing with you. Oh, Sarah. Sarah popping in from the void again. First of all, how far out is this man? I guess I could have also gone to the merchant. Probably should have. That's alright. We'll do that when I get back. You will gladly support Taco Man's kids through college. He makes the best tacos and Mexican food around you. Yeah, look, there's definitely worse reasons to fork money over to somebody. You're definitely getting something worthwhile in return. No doubt. Jet, you broke the bot. It might be for the better anyway, Jet. My OBS, at least with the music I was doing, I don't know if the bot would have worked trying to play music. Or even if it was working, I don't know if OBS would have had it play through, is what I meant. I had music playing at the starting, like stream starting soon screen. For some reason it wasn't working. This audio software has been kind of kicking and screaming. One of them days. I'll fix it after stream tonight. Sure, we're kind of getting there already, aren't we? Didn't realize it was so late. I guess I'm gonna be... Yeah, I'll skip my food break. Oh. I could take a food break and get back. Like, by the time I get back, we still have an hour left. Is your streamer allowed to eat? Or must I wither away for the sake of your entertainment? Are you not entertained? Eat, streamer? This is the one thing. See, this is why, deep down, Nala's alright. Deep down, Nala will always be in my good books. Because Nala will be in favor of me having food. All the torture, I guess it gets a pass. We make good by letting me eat. Oh, everybody's shouting eat. Food and water. Honestly, I could go for some water too. I have been sipping, but I think I've not been hydrating enough. Ground control to Major Tom, take your protein pills and put your helmet on. You ain't the boss of me. But on that note, yes, I will go do that. Alright, I'll be back. I don't imagine it'll take 20 minutes. I'll be back in a jiffy. Although it's gonna be real boring. Unfortunately, with the music broken, y'all are just gonna have to sit there and stare at Cat. Or do other things. You're just getting home yourself to eat and watch? It won't be long. Let me see if the music will play. Let me look. Somebody other than Jet, since the bot hates him. Sana. Cue up a song. Or somebody. Anybody. Anybody with enough points. I'm sure y'all are out there. Put on a YouTube video? Problem with that is I don't think the audio splitter is connected to my browser. So if I did a YouTube video, I still don't think it would come through. Let me see if this works. Give you some good old Hans Zimmer, maybe? Unfortunately, no. It was exploding into my ears. Super loud. Man, that sucks. I'm gonna have to fix a lot after the stream tonight. Whole bunch of funky stuff going on, audio-wise. Damn splitter software, I swear. Alright. I shall be back in a jiffy, y'all. Good luck with the silence. I guess. Be left alone with your thoughts. Alright. And we're back. Alright, 14 minutes. 13, 14, something like that. Not terrible. Who survived being left alone with their thoughts for a solid 13 minutes? Jet did. I bet you Jet had other sound going on though. I expected Ollie to just be sitting there in total silence. Torture of it. Thank you, Jet. Okay, I have no skill point to my name. Is there a spot where you can see... I see the certification thing. Maybe the bar underneath. It's thinking of the progress bar of your XP as well, but... Woo! Loady. We can fly! Let's see. Thank you, Shawnee. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I sliced the tip of my thumb today, opening up a box. And man, it is not happy. Using this controller is starting to get painful. You lived? We lived, yes. 'Tis but a scratch. That is some gnarly stuff. Is that like gross if I showed it off? I don't want to zoom in on it. That's probably gross for some people. I don't want to give the body horror type thing. With real life at least. Games, it's okay. Straight up money. We like straight up money. Varun Heretic Writings. You've picked up a contraband item. These are illegal to have on you or in your ship. Security ships orbiting major settlements will scan your ship for contraband and will not let you land until the scan is complete. You have a chance of smuggling contraband past them. If you fail, you could be arrested and have your contraband confiscated. Interesting. You saw, I bet you did. It would not take long in an emergency room to see a lot of crazy shit. I have no doubt. Is this why you're such a good support? Why you play Jeff so well? You know how to fix people up. Sarah, I almost punched you again. Actually, what about a shot? A shot to the back of the head. I don't got my fists equipped. We got gun. Got gun. Not punch. You supporting in real life as well? Doing the real jobs out there. Making an actual difference. Pretty wild.
Look at all this old drilling equipment left here to rust. Not surprising, though. Mining lasers rendered these machines completely obsolete.
We love mining lasers. Let me throw this on here. Cut it up. Yeah, that's good stuff. I'm about to be doing this for the next 12 hours. Do I think when Pippin growls at things, he sees through the windows that the things can hear him? That depends on the things. At least you used to until your body stopped letting you. If you ever did at any point, I think that's commendable. That is some serious... There we go. That is some serious tasks, some serious work. Like birds and such. I I think the such is kind of a strong distinction point, Jet. Birds, maybe not. I don't know. I'm not sure what frequency birds pick up on sounds. Birds are all about bird song. So maybe they could, actually. I got no idea. Cats for sure. Squirrels? I mean, squirrels are pretty sketchy critters. They tend to hear a lot of shit. They got big crackhead energy. Squirrels react, I guess, to like every little thing very spastically. That's why I probably chalk up their ability of... It's not mutually the same, yeah? It doesn't go hand in hand. Just because they have big crackhead energy doesn't mean that they exactly hear super well. Although I think they would. Bet you squirrels got good hearing. Man, they talk about squirrels. They squirreled this man away. I bet you I could survive this. Did I make that jump? I see where they want me to go, but I'm very tempted. How about a quick save? We could do a quick save. I goofed. Hell no, I didn't. Shit, yeah. We're a badass spacefaring punching machine. Believe I can fly. Expert. I'd love to be able to open that up. Curious if his message is landing on deaf ears. I'm sure it doesn't hit everybody, but as long as someone gets it. Could also be more about the message going to you, Jet. He's informing the family unit. Like, hey, dum-dums, check this shit out that I'm saying. Man has home. Understood.
Constructing that massive structure in this cavern must have been quite a feat. I suppose it was a bit like building a ship in a bottle.
Sarah, you feel a weird kind of way about being underground. How long do you think Sarah could be underground here before she'd go legit crazy? I don't think it would take long. She ain't built for the mines, y'all. Not for this girl. Extreme solar radiation? What are you talking about? Zip, zap, and zooming.
Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor.
Very astute of you.
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
I got a tissue sample need analyzed. Full workup.
Tissue sample? You came all the way down here for that? Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring at?
Yeah, it'd be Terramorph, my man. Tau Gourmet's own free-ranged, 100% human-fed Terramorph cells.
Terramorph attack, huh? Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing that... Wait, Tau Gourmet? Like Tau Ceti Tau Gourmet? That's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have a Terramorph.
And
Either
yet,
someone's setting up the worst petting zoo in the universe, or who exactly told you to bring this to me?
I don't know. I think it was an alright petting zoo. We pet the Terramorph to death.
Hadrian. She gave you this? If she made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
We pet that Terramorph like nobody's business. Let it be known, Volty can do some heavy petting.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got
I
some projects.
don't plan on it.
I wasn't expecting guests.
I also wasn't expecting you to have like a full-on facility.
Can't say I'm thrilled the trainability got their hits on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days.
Kinda. Kinda do be that way.
All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right.
Don't gaze too long.
Get those cellular marks. Tag. Wait. Where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's...
excuse me.
Londinian.
Londinian.
I'll need to get this all in a slate.
All roads lead back to Londinian.
Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
Technically, it wasn't Hadrian. It was me that gave it to her, and then she just gave it back. Now I'm giving it to you. Yeah, I collected it from the Terramorph myself.
Can't just humor an old man, huh?
Nope.
This sample, it's got all
Ain't
the
nobody love
indicators
old
of
men.
the worst Terramorph attack
It's
in
our
human
lot in life.
history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
It keeps... It's hard to forget it. Once you hear it once, Londinian is just kind of burned into your brain. You wish it weren't, but it's there.
It was. An entire city wiped off the map. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive either.
No love for old
I don't
men?
think it was transported to Talsai.
Nah.
This specimen, it grew there.
That's why they're so grumpy.
Faster than any Terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-Terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
Jump
So
scare
you lugged
Sarah
this bad
cutaway
omen
there.
all the way here.
Holy shit.
You want to tell me what your
That
plans are for it
framing,
now?
that light. That was something else. Maybe they should just be older men. It's very different. I guess. Orders are to take you and that analysis to Hadrian. She should be waiting at the 6th circle. Get your boots on. We're gonna stop any more attacks before they start. You son of a bitch, I'm in. We're leaving, trying to slow me down. You said the Londinian attack was massive, right? Why is one odd Terramorph so scary? Well, I feel like the answer to this is obvious, but let's ask it.
Because until now, the Terramorphs that wiped out Londinian had the good sense to stay put. What happened there? It was a tragedy, but at least it was contained. So to find evidence for a similar attack on a different world, well, we don't have enough information to know precisely what this means. But I doubt it's good. So I'd love to know what it is you're planning from here.
Yeah, I guess I'm taking it to the 6th circle.
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Hell yeah, Doc. Let's boogie. So you got any, like, you got stuff down here that's not nailed down? Prime for my pockets? Maybe. Yeah, a soap dispenser next to tissues. Oh boy. Look, he's been down here by himself for a long time. We ain't gonna judge. Tablet. Sarah, don't mind me. Cylindrical glass. Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing of real interest or value. Alright. We boogie. Although, man's got an ammo case laying around. Alright.
The fact that the UC was entertaining the notion of xeno-warfare angers me to the core.
Damn, Sarah. Sorry to hear that. Shouldn't surprise you, though, if we're being real. Helmet display? What are those goods up there? Can I pick this up and drag it? No? Unfortunate. I can definitely jump, though. Give me that. Give me that. And that. Hell yeah. Personal groomer? Old Earth flip lighter. So much money. Oh. Make yourself comfortable, Sarah. I'm just looting. It might be a minute. Yeah. Sir, I'm sure you don't mind. I'm sure you don't mind that I embrace my true loot goblin nature here. The tendencies, the drive, the need, the addiction. It's a curse. It really is. Let's go. Things gonna be cool. It strikes me as an area where we'd get jumped for some unexplained reason. But no, I think it is gonna be cool. Alright. We boogie. I love low gravity. Like a mini tank? Sick. Got a whole bunch of this. I don't know... I guess I could look at the recipe. I don't know what it does exactly. It'd be real great if I was gathering it, but eh. Drugs are bad, okay? We will ignore it for now. Oh god, I missed my jump. Nope. Well, I fell all the way down. Can we go back up? Eh. I hope we can go back up. Yeah, we can. We're good. About to say, there's no way that they'd expect you to not be able to recover from accidentally slipping or falling. We're good, we're good. I assume I'm going the right way, though. I was kind of trying to move towards the right, or just to follow the blue symbol, assuming it's the right path. Head in the general direction. It'll work out. Ouch. Nope. No ouch. Come on. There you go. I bet you the lift he mentioned was the thing that would have gotten me immediately out of this mine. And I'm over here booking it the old backtracking path. We're taking the scenic route. It's a victory lap. I'll just be out there sitting, tapping his foot, like, the hell took you so long? To work on my fitness bar, Chief. Get to that exit. Get to that exit, leave this place, and I guess we'll keep focusing the Vanguard mission chain. I expect big payouts. I need credit. I gotta go to the merchant. I really should just, because I got so much stuff built up. I really should just dump everything and then see if I can... Hi, Doc. See if I can manage to buy more ship weapon, like systems at least, if not a new ship. High voltage, you say? I can appreciate high volts. Sparkling? Sparkling. Now we boogie. I was about to say that's a nice shot. It just phased out of reality. Like, okay. Come on, game. Render. Render for me. Granted, Starfield has been out a hot minute, but Bethesda do have kind of a track record with their games being exceptionally buggy, yeah? So that being said, it hasn't really been too bad. We've had the occasional... I'd say the biggest one, or what's happened the most, is just the stuff with Sarah. Companions in a conversation. How they try to shift that camera suddenly, depending on where they're at. It's real funky at times. That's something. For some reason, the skybox strikes me as off in some way. I feel like there should be something a little more up there. But what do I know about Mars' atmosphere? That is a different ship. You think I could just walk in there and steal that? I probably have to have a certain picking level. Sarah would not like that. Sarah does not approve. I don't know how I feel about Sarah. I don't think I care if Sarah approves. Yeah, she might be taking a backseat. Yes. Calm down now, people.
The miners pretty much run the whole. Ever been to Aquila?
Is that really her? Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at you.
And
You're an old
Sarah!
man now.
You're no hatchling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
Great way to just interject yourself. Interject? Inject. That's what we were going for. Go on. Don't let me get in your way. This is more private? You're literally speaking right around the corner.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
It was a few deaths. A little more gunfight than I usually like on my delivery jobs, but nothing I couldn't manage. Yeah. Too much trouble is exactly how I describe the experience I just had. We're being real. It, maybe just a little bit.
That's definitely not what I thought I was signing you up for. But thank you. So, were you two able to get that work up
quick
together?
shifty eyes there. She's like,
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
Okay. Yeah, tell me more.
Of course. You deserve the full story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers.
Really?
We were military scientists. Ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
I actually know who you are and your past. Well, it's none of my concern. Still doesn't explain what this Terramorph data is doing in the archives. Yeah.
Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying Terramorphs on the battlefield.
Of course it is.
The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the Cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
And will it? Let's see, is that not like a little bit of a stretch? I guess some information or data would be beneficial, but...
I mean, I hope they will. But accessing the archives, it's not 100% up to them. They'll also need the consent of the other signatories of the Colony War Armistice, the Freestar Collective and House Varun, in order to unlock
Sounds like someone's gonna have to be running around for that.
Great terms with the UC at the moment, for various reasons.
Exactly. It's going to mean negotiations and deals and Plenty of diplomatic legwork to see this through. But I don't see a better option to solving what's going on here. So, it's gonna be up to us to get them on board.
Why should I trust you with this data? Look, that's kind of a fair question.
Because the Terramorph project was doomed from the start. Terramorphs are too mean, too smart, too hungry to be used in combat. Trust us, we tried. The data that's in the archives, it's historical write-ups, anatomical notation, food chain analyses. I doubt they would have even classified it if it didn't have a Xeno-Warfare logo on it. You have my word. It's not a threat.
I don't entirely buy that though, right? If that's just a question of, did we have time to figure it out fully? Or maybe they found something that's now moving forward going to let them achieve this goal. And if not them, then the powers that be. Not thrilled about you keeping information from me, but I guess I can help you.
That's all I'm asking. Thank you. Now I need to
Twist
get this
my
work up
arm,
in the
why
cabinet's
don't you?
hands. Once that's done, I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Lots of updates. Lots of updates. That's fine. Did I actually level up? Did not. I like my mission change to give fat amounts of XP, game. Where's my fat amount of XP? Breaking my heart.
Kids are all off stuff. House to ourselves. This is honest. I got a little bit of everything.
I'm sure you do, Dennis. Almost like I feel like you'd be kind of a menace. Let's get this cargo hold open. Give me the goods. Give me everything. Everything you got. I want it all. Jettison? Oh man. I can't pull the loot from here. Sarah, where are you at? I know you're still carrying stuff. Give me what you got, girl.
Railings on the upper levels.
Yes?
It's a long way down.
Sir, I know you're having a hard time there. Sarah, let the man go. Release him. We can't see where her hand's at. Release that man's ass, Sarah. Let him go. He's slowly getting away. Oh boy, and he's still struggling though. I hope it was just his ass she was grabbing. Oh god. She has no remorse. Give me her gear.
Have something for me?
Give me a gear, Sarah. Yeah, we'll take that. That. Wasn't done.
Let's see what you've got.
Yeah, plenty. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. I don't know which one of these she was using, so she'll have both. Resources? Give it all. Miscellaneous? Take all. Oh, wait a minute.
Anything useful?
That took everything. Yeah, that took everything she had. Alright. Weapons again. Modified Equinox. Give. Ammo. .43 Ultra Mag. Sounds sick. You can have all that. And you can have all that. I don't know which one you need or what you use, but Godspeed.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hey, friendo. Take a look.
Hello, friendo. We sell. Yeah, go ahead and take all that. Ammo, spacesuit. Yeah. Packs are good. Helmets. I don't know. It's so hard to gauge, right? I get better thermal and corrosive here. I lose all airborne, like a hefty amount. But we can say it swaps over, yeah? I am netting more. I give up 20 airborne and 5 radiation, and I gain... well, it's already got 5 here. I'd gain 5 thermal and 20 corrosive. There's more energy, but there's less EM and then physical protection as well. And then there's the special things on it. Less damage from robots and +2 max auto attempts that can be banked while hacked. Yeah, I do think the Vanguard's more my thing, I guess. Sell all that. Throwables will keep. Aid notes. What is the notes? Chunks employee handbook. Sell. Miscellaneous. Astra seems important. I need to have a look at that. Got a lot of value. I don't know why. Digipick stay. Gene, do I need this anymore? Nope. It's gone. I assume I don't need it anymore, at least. Why would I not? I think I want to sell this, right? Yeah. Doesn't do anything for me. Okay. Our credits are building back up after my goof.
See you later, friendo.
See you later, friendo. I need to go back to New Atlantis and...
All citizens are welcome and encouraged.
Ma'am? You alright? Man, you are freaking out. Alright. We gotta go back to New Atlantis. I want to see what the Vanguards have on offer. Or like what the price of stuff is for the ship. I also need to wonder... Well... Before we leave, we do have at least the one other side quest. I think there's more than one, though. We have another side quest out here in the immediate area, I believe. Let me look. Read the secret outpost slate. I would love to do that. Is that something I already sold? Nope. Loyal to your crew, I get it. But screw that. Beg, borrow, steal, kill to get to Dedabola LIB? LB? 1B? No idea. There's a secret outpost we're trying to crack. Once in a lifetime opportunity. You will regret it for the rest of your life if you don't get your ass over here. Okay. Next mission. The bounty that got away. Play sensor. We can do this. So I should definitely, just in case, swap over to that. I wish there was a way, you know? I wish there was a way for me to swap over to my fists. It's very, very frustrating to not have any kind of quick select for your fists. Doing the old pugilist style. I gotta say. I've made it my shtick and I want it to work. It should be an option. Unless I've overlooked it or haven't seen how to do it. Very, very likely possible, but... Where's my encumbrance at? No, I was wondering why we ran out so fast. What is weighing me down so much? I guess it has to be resources, yeah? Can I please throw this? No, not Frontier, my inventory. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Much better. You know this isn't going to go well. We're going to set this up here. We're going to have to bag the bounty ourselves. Bet. Bet on it. I guarantee you. Phase that out of reality. Come on, game. Keep it together. Shit. Extreme solar radiation again. Okay. Thank you, stopwatch. Looks kind of bleak. That do be Mars for you. Not a whole lot to it, but red dirt. Is the... Where's this at? Boost pack training. I can now utilize boost packs. Yeah. This is what I was worried about. So I do have to invest a point into that to make use of that. Is this section going to be friendly enough that they give me an avenue not having it? Or am I really going to have to get a skill point to be able to manage this? Go. We'll see. See if I can't find a way to finagle it. The jump off point is not great. You gotta give it a lot more lead time than I'd expect. Alright. No, even then, damn. Well, I guess I ain't gonna be able to manage sprinting this. Woo! Close. We got a ways to climb. Imagine this, yeah? Come on, you can definitely grab that. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Is it really... Can I... And I can't pick up and move things? What about this beam? Catching on a beam there. Oh. That's frustrating. Do I go from below? Is there an elevator or a lift? Sarah? Tell me your secret, Sarah. See, it seems like they intentionally set these that you should then make it there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's definitely a moment. It feels like it's right there. Whoop! It's torture. I really don't want this to be the case where I can't do this without the boost. It is kind of looking like it might be, though. Can I finagle it like this? Ooh. Oh, well. Not really. Of course, it's gotta be all the way up there. Okay. We'll find ways. We'll make it work. Just, don't look down, right? Don't look down, everything be fine. Only go up. Almost, uh-oh. Almost looking down. Alright, looking down. Whoop. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Gonna get the afraid of height. Yeah, this is probably not gonna be the friendliest spot for you, Shawnee. Alright, good jump there. Easy jump here. Look, we're already that close. We're almost done. And we jump there. I guess we'll keep coming back this way. Ooh. Alright, look. Boxes there make it easy. Yeah? Hell yeah. Easy. Almost. Almost there. And there we go. Look at that. Simple as. Return to the agent. All right. Oof. Ooh. Ooh. Loot. Give me the loot. Space Adept suppressed coachman. Once again, suppressed shotgun. Hilarious. Damage while in space and less damage while on a planet. Weird. Funky mods. Alright, well now the easy part, going down. Excuse me. Woo. Extra down. There's got to be something in here, right? This clearly looks like a thing. Hey, look at that. How often is the loot gotten wrong? And the answer is never. We got toxin. Don't know if that is really anything at all. Well, I got ammo. Paper tray. Don't mind if I do. Alright. We can boogie. Med pack. It was 100% worth it. I love med packs. I need to find somewhere I can buy med packs desperately. Dennis might have med packs. I don't think I gave him the fair shake on his inventory. We'll go back there. We'll check out old Dennis. Speak with this bounty hunter. And I think that will be a good spot to wrap up for the evening, yeah? I really need to buy that rover. I think I'm getting close. The rover was what, 25k? I keep saying rover. The buggy. The dune buggy. Be driving, yeah, that's the hope. We can make these sections where we're running out to areas that are, I mean, it's not really that far, but these sections where we're just running off to an immediately nearby spot, probably zip to them real fast. No tickets? I think the tickets are more if you're trying to smuggle. Tickets, they're definitely existing. They're still a thing, but they've just upped the ante. Less about speed, more about contraband. Goods. Probably why Jet loves this game so much. Ain't no one tell him to slow down. Give me this thing. Take me to the moon, device. Machine, rover. Call everything rover. Yeah. Let's see what... I need to get an idea. We haven't done too many... I guess the Vanguard stuff, it's technically side missions, but they still feel important, right? Like, they feel relevant and more significant than... like this Bounty Hunter one, for example. I'm very curious what the turn-in reward will be for this. I'm gonna kinda... It'll mentally prep me to gauge what things are worth doing. I just need money, y'all. I need so much money.
The community center on P1 is lit.
Bam.
You help me with this, and I see a bright future in the Trackers Alliance for you. Good. I'm already getting readings from it. Nothing yet, but when he shows, we'll get him. Here's your pay. Think of it as your cut of the bounty for your assistance.
2,000 credits? I guess it was just a little bit of jumping. Dennis.
Ever been to Aquila?
Dennis, my boy.
We got a lot of good. Take a look.
Take a look. Aid. The baguette. Cheese, heel paste, heart. Heart plus. Med pack. Woo. Med pack's a little expensive, though. You got non-bread? That's just like saying bread. You got naan? Mmm. Restores 5% health for 5 seconds. It's funny to me that this is less expensive to buy. I guess it's because it's not as much healing fast. What else am I doing in my cache? Let's get that. Any fun weapons? Not really. Alright.
Be safe out
I
there.
am happy to get the med packs from him.
Watch out for the robots.
Alright. We pop back out. I'll jump into the ship. And then we'll save, and I think that's a good stopping point. I'm sure there's plenty of potential exploration and other things. There are quests that we still have on Mars here that I could definitely follow up on and do. But I think it's alright for now. Mars, we've done our piece on Mars. At least in the immediate moment. Frontier.
We lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
We'll take a little bit of time. Just stand. It's nice to see when you fast travel, you're immediately in the seat, though. We'll stand here. And
It's always a good day when we get to chat.
is that so, Marika? America. I'm just gonna call you America. Sarah? Keep chilling. Yeah. Groovy. So there is, I'd say this is our first, kind of feeling like our first proper day of Starfield. I know we had the first day, a full stream before, but getting into these giant, massive, especially Bethesda games, there's a little bit of a process to it, right? It takes time, get the introduction and the tutorial. I'm sure I'm still technically in tutorial land, but the big stuff of it, getting that out of the way, it's kind of its first 6-hour stream. Now, we have this one. I think tomorrow, I'm curious. I don't really know what to expect, but I think tomorrow we're going to kick things off with me going shopping for ship upgrades. I don't have a ton of credits, but we got a little bit of something. I'm sure we can, at the very least, I'm sure we can at least hopefully buy some kind of particle weapon so that my crewmate can help me out in case we start getting into some space combat, which I think we're going to here soonish, probably. All right, y'all. But that do be a wrap. Thank you guys for joining. Starfield, I'm seeing some potential. I hope it continues to kind of carry and develop from where it is. I'm worried it might hit more of a lull point and become a slow feed of activities, but we'll see. Yeah, always a pleasure. Thank you guys for joining. Have yourselves a wonderful night, or morning, or afternoon, evening, wherever you are. I'll catch up with you all tomorrow, hopefully. If not, I'll see you when I see you. Yeah? Have a good night, y'all. Bye-bye.